Hoot ladies and gentlemen, and those in particular, my name is Prain, and today we're playing Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, of course, which is not that enhanced, but I've already made clear of that, so just Neverwinter Nights 2, let's focus on that, let's focus on all the story, characters, and events that are happening in the game, and let's not focus on the things that could have been improved, of which there are many. So yes, that's basically the plan. I think it's the 5th stream already of Neverwinter Nights 2. We are going through the adventure at a reasonable pace, I think, but it is a long run. You know, it's a big game, just like Baldur's Gate 2 before, Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel as well. We are stepping into another long RPG, right? So it's still an adventure that will keep on giving, I think, because so far it has proven to be a very fun, very nice game, and of course within the 3rd edition rule set, not in the advanced D&D that I it's horrible. it's horrible for me. Mischief, bah, I almost ate my cat's tail. All right, so that's not good. That's not good. But maybe okay. You're sitting here. All right, she's sitting here. Let's check on her. All right, Mischief is right here. There you go. She just inspected all the screens, keyboards, peripherals, everything. And now we're just chilling. All right, this is a perfect placement for a cat, of course. It's very good. At least she's not sleeping on the keyboard, so that's progress. All right. She's my hand is so white because the camera is capturing her as black and myself as pretty much white. All right. So yes, Mischief is here, and she's gonna be helping us with the stream, right? As usual. And aside from Mischief, I am here, the co-star of the stream, and I hope to just enjoy the game tonight, right? It is the middle of the week. We still need some batteries to get to the end of it, It's still a bit more before we get to the weekend. So how about we just play a video game, It shouldn't be that hard to get into it. Let me just change the category right away, because on the last stream, I actually forget to change the category. No, that was pretty bad. Pretty bad on my part, I suppose, because we streamed Neverwinter Nights 2 for like 4 hours in the just chatting category, which is it wasn't the intention, right? So how about we just make sure we are in the correct category today? I think we should be, but I'm gonna absolutely double check that. Okay, we are in the correct category for a change. That's very good. Let's skip the logo. Let's go into this screen. And there we are. All right. Should work. I think it's working. All right. So, the game so far, we have allied ourselves with the Thieves, right? Because we are playing Barnabella Blackstone, a wizard who aspires to become a red wizard, So she couldn't have been good. Any non-good alignment is actually a requirement for the Red Wizard of Tay, or a Red Wizard in general. Well, Red Wizard of Tay. To advance in that class. So I was like, okay, let's start neutral at the very least, and we're slowly becoming more and more evil, Working with the Thieves aside, there was like working with the Thieves or working with the guards, but Barnabella decided to go with the Thieves, all right? The other part of the alignment, of course, lawful versus chaos. We are descending into chaos as well, We are slowly on our path to become chaotic evil, which I don't want Barnabella to become chaotic evil, but we are lying so much, and lying in this game is actually giving you, chaotic alignment. So we're slowly devolving into a very strange person who is apparently chaotic evil. But I'm trying to roleplay her a little bit different, not just kill everyone, kind of a chaotic evil, just manipulate, be more subtle, I suppose, and try to get the most, of course, loot and gold and everything. We have 30,000 gold because I sold everything I could, recently.
Yes.
I think I managed the inventory quite nicely since the last stream.
Yes.
I did that yesterday. We still have some. Yeah, okay. We have those like spells. Some of them are cleric spells, but yeah, let's have Quara keep that. And yes, we are here back in Neverwinter Nights 2. We are currently working for the Thieves, and we can go. Where can we go? What do we do actually? Where's the main quest? What was the idea? I think we're supposed to talk to our employer there, right? But before we go there, before we go back there, yes, we talked to Moira, right? After raiding, or actually escorting the cart with weapons. The warehouse was raided by the guard, by the watch. So we killed them all, with the power of cloud kill and a lot of fireballs from Kara. She has Flame Wall, she has Fireballs, so a lot of fire type damage. Fortunately, Barnabella has the fire resistance rope, so she was staying alive. Nishka was staying at range because I gave her the short bow. And Kelgar, you know, with 135 HP, he can take a couple of fireballs. So, not a problem here. We're gonna see where we can go with that. I think I want to go and do Kelgar Vision quest, you know? We are basically next to the Temple of Tyr, right here. So, let's go there and try to progress his quest. His quest, for those of you who don't know the game, Kelgar, the character Kelgar, what's this? Iron Fist, okay. Kelgar of Clan Iron Fist. He has one hobby, going to taverns and fighting with people, you know, like a brawl type of fighting with people. And he was once, you know, kicked by a bunch of monks. So he's, you know, he thinks that the monastic orders are full of great warriors, and, you know, he wants to become a monk. He doesn't yet understand that becoming a monk is a little bit of a different life, right? Even when asked, when the character pointed out to Kelgar that being a monk is more cerebral, you know, some sort of a thinking, you know, brainy thingy. He was like, "Oh, it's about hitting someone with a headbutt. Yes, I can do that. I can do that." So let's see. The idea is that the player will have a choice at the very end of this quest whether to have Kelgar stay as a fighter or respec into monk from level 1. You know, that's actually a neat feature of the game. But I don't think I want Kelgar to be a monk. I think I want him to be a fighter because I kind of invested in him already a little bit. Plus, I gave him what? I gave him the monkey grip, right? The monkey grip feat, which allows him to wield the two-handed weapons with one hand at the -2 penalties. So that's alright, that's alright. He still has a, well, reasonable, I suppose. Plus 12 at this level is not super exciting, but we're getting there. And maybe eventually it will be very cool to have him wield two two-handed weapons, one in each hand. If I kind of try to build him into a two-handed fighter, I think that will be a nice addition to the team. What the team is missing right now, of course, is the healer, because we dropped Elani in favor of Quara. I want to make this playthrough a bit of a variety thingy, you know, a variety show in which we are exchanging characters and we're bringing new people in, new characters, hence the topic line down there. I want to find new party members. It's not like I don't like any of those, but yeah, we need to grab some more. You know, Nishka is a staple right now because she's a rogue, so we need her for traps and locks and everything. And Kelgar and Quara are replaceable, right? In this setup, we don't have Elani as a healer, so it's a bit of a tricky situation for us during the fights, but you know, if we can kill them fast enough with Cloud Kill, with Fireballs, with Wall of Fire and, you know, everything, then maybe we don't need that healing. But going back to Kelgar's quest, let's see what Hlam will tell us. Let me just give it this. Alright, Hlam. Is it Hlam or Hiam? Hlam, okay. Hlam. It's like it's not like a Hlam, it's like Hlam, you know, like Phlegm, Ahmed the terrorist, right? Phlegm.
Welcome, you seek an audience?
By the 9 hearts we do. I'm looking to sign up.
You wish to join the Disciples of Tyr?
If that's what they call those skin twigs who threw me out of the window at the Dragon's Talon, then yes.
Can you help Kelgar?
It is odd that any of the even-handed would seek out battle. Like most of our fate, they usually only respond when provoked, and rarely violently.
Well, I may have stirred things up a bit, just a little. But that fight taught me some things, and I want to learn more.
About our faith?
No. Fighting's the only religion for me. I want to learn to fight like them, and learn how they were able to beat me so easily.
If you are defeated, such a defeat must have been just. Tyr teaches us this. Your loss was meant to reveal the truth.
Truth? The truth is, they beat me like a half-clan whelp, and I want to know how they did it.
If you seek to learn from your loss, then you must discover why you were so easily defeated.
Wow, this is Hlam, very, very useful so far.
I don't think you're hearing the words coming out of my mouth. That's why I'm here, to learn.
I like that the quest is updating, you know, every piece of a dialogue here.
But we cannot help you.
Is that so? Well, maybe I can help the floors. Maybe I can clean the... Maybe... What?
Maybe I'll help clean the floors in here with your face. Will that change your mind? Kelgar's right, this is a waste of time.
Tyr puts all who come for him, who come to him for help on trial. He judges who is worthy and who is not.
Alright, sounds fair to me. Tyr wants bears fighting for him, not mewling little cubs. So what is this trial? Burning coals? Drinking contest? What?
The path of Tyr is that of the maimed, the even-handed, and the just. So are the trials.
Right, can you tell me about the trials? Okay. Tell me about the trial of the maimed.
The trial of the maimed requires that the petitioner face those he has wounded, usually those of his bloodline or clan.
Never turned a blade against my clan, I haven't. If I knew where some of them were, you could even ask them.
Only when one understands how their actions may hurt another, inadvertently or not, can he truly understand himself.
Okay. The trial of the even-handed is the one that interests me.
The trial of the even-handed requires that the petitioner learn to see all around him in an equal light, without the trappings of prejudice.
Prejudiced? I'm not prejudiced. By the nine hells, I even travel with a backstabbing tiefling of all things, and you know how her kind is. Yeah, zero prejudice here from Kelgar. That's of course Tunishka.
Without such perspective, there can be no justice, for you have passed judgment before you even know those around you.
Okay, but how can one be made to see?
Often the best way is to learn through those one travels with. When a petitioner understands someone he travels with, then he will learn to see fairly others he meets for the first time.
Okay. Trail of justice. Trial, not trail.
To fight is not enough.
No, this is when Kelgar goes out, right? To fight is not enough.
To fight for cause, that is where strength lies. When you fight for a higher purpose, something beyond the self, you will find that you gain strength through your actions and become impossible to defeat.
Alright, sounds like a reasonable list of trials for a up-and-coming monk. Agreed. Now, where do I go to meet these tests?
I cannot answer that for you. Each petitioner is challenged depending on their own path, not at the moment of our choosing.
Seraph, hey, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing? How is the middle of the week treating you? And also, we have some water and we have some tea. I don't have snacks today, but I have both water and tea, so I hope that counts. How evil are we today? We are in a church right now. We are in the temple of Tyr, the god of justice, right? So far not very evil. The backstory is that, you know, Kelgar once got kicked by the monks, and he wants to become a monk, right? So this guy Hlam gave us some trials for Kelgar, and maybe one day Kelgar will become a monk. Spoilers, I won't make him a monk because I want him to be a fighter, you know? Although it's a fun character development in the Neverwinter Nights 2 here. So far not very evil, but we're just warming up, right? We're just warming up, so anything can happen. Let's go.
All I know is that you have not faced these trials yet. They are yet to come.
This is ridiculous. I've heard enough. Cast out the dwarf, will you? Who needs you?
Very well. When you have faced the trials, then seek me out, Kelgar of Clan Ironfist.
Alright, so this is it. Let's go. Almaril, hello! More Neverwinter Nights 2, let's go. Yes, indeed. Kelgar just learned that, you know, he has to face some trials. And he's like, oh, what are the trials? Give me a drinking contest and I'm gonna become the master, right? But the ever-seeing Tyr, you know, is not about... He's not a god of wine. He's not a god of wine. So basically... Well, on the gameplay level, it unlocks the quests for Kelgar, but actually we have to take it slow, right? It's not about just going and solving things for Kelgar right now. We have those trials, and maybe if the opportunity presents itself, maybe Kelgar will be deemed worthy at some point, right? Because, for example, one is about knowing Kelgar's clan, and you know we don't have access to any of the Kelgar's clan. One of them will probably be, yeah, this may have something to do with Kelgar's treatment of Nishka, Elani, or and anyone else he had preconceived notions about, because he needs to see everyone equally. You know, very monk. for Kelgar. But like I was saying, I'm willing to continue those trials, but I don't want him to become a monk in the variant. I think the player has a choice at the end. So yes, this is what we could progress. So is there anything else here? No. Nishka and Leldon. Okay, no, this is on hold. So let's go back to Axel's house. I think Axel's will give us the next quest, right? Because we were told to report to Moira. We reported to Moira last stream, and now we can go and see what kind of adventures await us. You know, hopefully it's gonna be a good one, and hopefully it's gonna involve a lot of targets. Why? Because we have Fireball and we have Cloud Kill, right? So we're gonna be just, you know, we're gonna be just killing them. We're gonna be XPing today, right? And maybe we're gonna find some new party members. We are still far away from level 10, but you know, we're gonna get there. Stop wasting everyone's time. Axel's waiting for you inside. Okay, so this is how the story progresses. Which is really funny, right? If you think about it. We got the quest about smuggling weapons. And the idea was... it's actually a completed quest, which says... Speak with Axel DeVry for further instructions, right? It's smuggling weapons for more. So a bit of a counterintuitive if I'm thinking about it. You know, if you think about the journal, you would expect the journal to tell you what is your current objective. And in this case, imagine coming back to the game, you know, 5 weeks later, forgetting about the plot, and just waking up in a very different location than Neverwinter. And it was like, okay, what is my purpose? What was I doing last time? Who do I talk to, right? So yes. Average wizard player, I cast Fireball. Praying. I cast Fireball and Cloud Kill. Yes, do you know what? Because Overkill is severely underrated, right? There is no such thing as Overkill. We're gonna be just doing a lot of damage on everything and everyone. That's the plan.
So, Moya's little hound has returned, and with the blood on their hands to prove it. It looks like those weapons will be needed sooner than we thought. Perhaps after all this is over, I could give you a butcher shop all your own down on the docks. If there's anything left of the docks.
Okay, fantastic. We are trying to get control of the docks, and now the notion is that there will be nothing left of the docks, so win, I guess?
In the meantime, take this and use it. We have a new matter outside the Neverwinter walls that requires your attention.
What is this matter?
With the recent difficulties with Luskan and the problems with trade along the high road, diplomatic relations with Waterdeep has become even more important. Should Luskan or other enemies of Neverwinter choose to act improperly, having a strong tie to Waterdeep can prevent troubles, hopefully before they occur.
Time for some diplomacy, maybe? I'm not sure I understand.
An emissary from Waterdeep has gone missing, and I suspect that someone has led them astray. The emissary was last reported seen in the vicinity of the Old Owl...
Owl? Old Owl Well?
Well, a range of mountains infested with orc tribes that are
it's gonna be
always
orcs
at
today.
each other's throats.
Oh, this should be good. I mean, Cloud Kill should be good against orcs, right? Maybe the emissary was killed by orcs.
The orcs of Old Owl Well are
Old
in the
Owl Well
habit of
time? Yes.
ransoming captives, not slaughtering them. Yet no ransom has been forthcoming, and I wish to know why. Furthermore, forces from Neverwinter have been dispatched to the mountains. Normally, I would be skeptical of their ability to deal with the situation, but somehow, the Grey Cloaks managed to wrest control of Old Owl Well from the orcs in the region, and somehow, the emissary was misplaced.
I wonder if we're gonna actually find an owl, like an entity in the Old Owl's Well. No? That would be cool, but I don't think... well, okay, the game has pigs, horses, and dogs. Do they have dogs? No, chickens, cats. Do they have dogs? Wait. They have wolves. But I didn't see a dog in the game yet. That's interesting. And I don't think they have, like, birds. Aside from chicken, right? But, I don't... Maybe, do they have owls? Okay, we're gonna have to investigate that. Are they looking for the emissary as well?
I want the emissary indebted to me, not Lord Nasher. Do not let the Grey Cloaks get their hands on the emissary first. I want him, and I want you to find him. Fortunately, I already have an agent within the Neverwinter soldiers, and she will be your contact. She goes by the name Karina.
Karina?
Seek her out, and she will tell you what to do. Now go. Travel to the Old Owl Well to meet with Karina. She will have more information for you.
Alright. Let's go meet Karina. If I remember correctly, Karina is not a party member. But going to the Old Owl Well, we should find Grobnar, if I'm not mistaken. Each character has 120 hotbar slots. Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. But they failed to mention here that you have to cycle through the hotbars, so it's not super convenient, right? In here, it's like 12 times 10. So a lot still, but it's good. Alright. So, Old Owl Well. I believe the exit is here. Yeah, city exit. They were kind enough to put us here. We sold our stuff. We have the bag of holding, or the magic bag as it's called in this game, minus 60% of the weight. So we are able to actually carry some more on Barnabella. Let's see, and save the game, because we've already learned that transition can actually make a bad thing for us. Sky Mirror. Wait, do we go to Sky Mirror? This is the well. Wait, Sky Mirror? Oh, this is for Elani, right? This is for Elani, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because we have been going through High Cliff, Cave, Chandra's Farm, High Cliff Castle, Graveyard, alright. But Sky Mirror was a location that was mentioned. Let's not worry about that right now, because Elani is not in the party, and it's not related to any active quests. Let's go to Old Owl Well. Alright. There's
Now
Grodnar.
this here is White Thistle.
I mean, we don't know
They
that
give me
yet.
the runs, you know. And I made up a song for it, quite a catchy tune. White thistle, all in a row. In Neverwinter woods, they all grow. Oh!
Clarazone21, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you are a bot. Okay, goodbye.
Oh, well met. Sorry, didn't even see you standing there. Thought you might be a Wendersnaven at first, but I can see you. So, I guess that discounts that.
Is this the path to Old Owl Well?
Well, I don't really know. And by that I mean, yes. I just didn't have my head on traveling, so it'll take me a few moments to remember where I am and where the Well of Owls is. Oh, but
Well
I
of
haven't even
Owls.
introduced myself. I'm Grobdar Gnome Hands. Probably guessing with that.
I mean, Grobdar known hands. Yes, I mean, I'm also guessing. I'm just imagining if I was called like, human hands or something like this.
Last name comes from, don't you? Well, tends to confuse most people. Quite a collector and maker and teller of tales I am. All the gnome hands are, except the ones they hanged in Luskan. Working on quite a tale myself, and the act of composing, it is a tale in itself.
Hold a moment. Are you a bard?
Indeed. I, Grobnar, am a philosopher, a poet, a cataloger of flora, fauna, and all things wild and all things mechanical. And I can give it rhythm. You see, it all starts with a tune. Say about that bush, or that root, or that cloud, or that boot.
Transition
And
to the
then,
night.
after I had welded the spring-mounted mechanical shield
Barnabella
on my
is just
codpiece,
standing there for
I
6
fired
hours.
it, only to be thrown back almost 30 yards right into a wall. Stung quite a bit, I'll say that much, but what I learned was...
They're actually sleeping. Okay, this is good.
I say,
This is very
all
good.
that discussion has really built up a hunger. Lost all
A
track of
comedy
time.
in the game. Huh? What happened?
Oh, you were listening so intently you closed your eyes and laid down for a bit. Made some funny laughing noises at the right times, too. Almost thought you were snoring. No trouble, don't blame you. I barely
he's
noticed
taking
the
this
world
well.
around me once I conjure up a story. So if closing your eyes helps you concentrate, by all means. I knew this mage once who...
Look, we're on our way to the Old Owl Well. Is this the direction?
No, it's a little hard to explain. But I can show you if you want.
If you want to come, very well, then follow me.
Excellent! Oh, you won't regret this. I mean, too many times.
Too many times. Alright, so Grobnar is a bard, right? The problem is that he cannot replace Nishka, because I don't believe bards in this edition were able to find traps or disable them, just like tiefling, rogues can. So we can either drop Quara or Kelgar. I think I'm gonna drop Quara. I like fireballs, but I don't want to drop Kelgar as a tank for now, especially because we don't have Eleni. And, well, Kara has fireballs. We have the cloud kills, so actually Barnabella is pretty good on crowd control as well at this point, I'm thinking. So, yeah, it's sad that we can only have 4 party members for now. I believe later in the game you actually can have 5. After you get to, like, certain point in the game, I think, there's you can have, like, 5 party people. But I promise myself I'll be trying out different combinations. So Grobnar goes in, Kara goes out for now. Kara only has some spell scrolls, so that's irrelevant. Grobnar.
Me?
You? Yes. What do you have? You have a shortbow +1 and arrows. Okay. That's good enough. What else do you have? Bard level 9. Chaotic good. Okay,
Yes.
chaotic good, neutral, neutral good,
I ask
and
you to follow me.
low neutral.
Now.
Oh, yes.
And what do you have? You have curse song. You have extra music. I guess we're gonna allow him to use his own stuff. Wait, he's a bard, so he can do some healing, right? What was in this edition? Okay, he probably is set up to do some. Yeah. Okay, let's drop. If he can do haste, that's very good. He'll probably summon creature every now and then. That's gonna be a bit weird. Heroism is good, if I'm not mistaken. Attack roll, saves, and skill checks. Okay, +2 for a single target, so a pre-fight buff. Cloud of Bewilderment. What was that? Blinded and stunned for 1d6 rounds. That's good. Heroism is a great buff. Yeah. It is pretty substantial, right? +2 on attack rolls and saves. Okay, and what do I have here? Balgarn's Iron Horn. That was okay. Knocks them down. Strength check. Knocked prone for 1 round. All right. Well, there is a bit of that. I can see that he has cure minor wounds here, which is of course for healing. That's nothing. But maybe as he advances for the levels, I can sneak some more healing spells for him, and that would make him healer/support eventually, so that we don't need to take Elani with us. That said, he's also, I think, as a chaotic good character, with the good being at 100 here, like very good.
Yeah.
It is the default for their characters, of
Me?
course, but some of the decisions that we do, he may not like. On the plus part in the combat here, he's wielding a shortbow, so we have 3 characters that shoot. Barnabella can do either, of course, but let's say that she does
I ask
shooting
you to follow
primarily,
me.
either spells or maybe this heavy crossbow, and Kelgar will be just running in and aggroing. So it may be good. Maybe good. Let's test it out and see where can we go with this. Plus, if he can do haste, maybe I don't need to do haste, right? Maybe I can drop this buff and use something else on the level spell slot. Okay, we're on our way here. Cryjax, welcome in. Hello. How was Borderlands recently? How are the new chairs? And how are you doing on this very fine Wednesday afternoon/evening? All right. Is that the place? It is. Old Owl Well. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff. We have some grey cloaks. We have Karina, who is our contact for the main quest, which we're gonna ignore. Okay, we actually cannot ignore her. I wanted to just, go around and then talk to her. So there you are. It took you long enough. What? Couldn't find the mountains? I take it you're my contact? Ah, so there is something between those years. Good to know Axel sent someone who's not a complete fool this time.
Aringent's team actually. Yes, the music that's just started, right? It's so Aringent in that. And Aringent, don't you meet Aringent also in Old Owl Well in Neverwinter Nights 2? Sorry, 1? Because after the city, after the city, you go out of the place. Oh, Port Last. Sorry. Okay, it was Port Last. I reached True Vault Hunter in pre-sequel. Now I'm trying to reach Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Oh yes, UVHM. I only got to those kind of levels of gameplay on Borderlands 2 when I was playing, and the ultimate one was, well, it was quite a challenge. You know, quite a challenge. I think I had a lot of fun playing on the base game and through all Vault Hunter mode, but Ultimate was still alright, right? But the OP levels, I think they were the problem.
You'd have thought the last recruit they sent me was one of the Great Cloaks. He actually thought he knew better than I did, so my dagger ended up between his shoulder blades. You do know why you were sent here, yes?
I mean, saying not really is probably not a good idea, because she really wants... The Karina really wants us to showcase competence, right? We're here to escort the emissary from Waterdeep back to Neverwinter.
Good for you, and I'm here to help. Unfortunately, it's cold up here. The Waterdeep emissary didn't make it to Neverwinter. Thing is, even we don't know what happened to him. Fortunately, the council decided to send the Grey Cloaks to take out Old Owl Well. Gave me perfect cover.
So what am I supposed to do?
Take these missives. They'll say you're here on the council's orders to find the emissary.
Are they forgeries? They look official to me.
Forged isn't the right word. We have friends on the council, and that's all one needs. Show this to Callum. That should be enough to give you his support and the freedom to move around without drawing suspicion.
Okay, I guess that's good. What if Callum realizes these are fake?
Then Axel, we need to send another recruit, so make it convincing. Asking less questions would help.
Alright, that's good. I'll be going now. Alright, Grey Cloak Sergeant. Fantastic. Examine. Effortless. Oh, so effortless. In the Polish version, it's spacerek, which is a walk in the park, basically. Well, not necessarily the park, but you know, a walk. What's here? Simi. What are you, Simi? Are you a dwarf? No. Okay. Well met. You're not one of the Grey Cloaks that I can see. Care to have a look at my wares? Okay. I can. Oh, excellent. Now I warn you, my prices are quite fair considering the high quality. Nothing but the best for our soldiers, you know. Archer's belt. Resistant piercing 5. Okay, not exciting. Robe of blending. We can make a plus 15 to height. That's a lot. But does not give... It replaces armor, but plus 15, that's a huge bonus. Shield of the Watch. I think that at some point Barnabella should take the feat about being able to use the shield, because it it's not a... It is? Okay, it's actually giving an arcane spell failure, but 5%, so maybe we can live with that. And if we can get like plus 5 to AC because of the shield, that should be good. Plus maybe there's like a mithril shield that will do something like this. Yeah, it's 5%. It's 5%, so... Maybe there's a shield in the game that, you know, allows this to go to 0. But in terms of the build, I was thinking about the options, and of course Wizard, level up Red Wizard, and there's a prestige class in Neverwinter Nights 2 called, I think, Arcane Scholar of Candlekeep or something like this, which is very nice because it works with meta magic, right? So like the maximize spell is using a slot of like 3 levels higher. If you are that particular class, it uses the level slot of 2 levels higher, right? So it allows you to you know, cast a maximized fireball not at level 6 but at level 5, for example. So maybe it is also the direction for Barnabella, especially if you consider the DLC, right? So the 20 levels we can go 10 wizard and 10 red wizard, but maybe with the more levels we can go for something else. Oh, Candlekeep, yes. Candlekeep. What is here? Okay, just some darts, fire arrows, okay. Pretty normal. Lightning bullets. Do we have anything that is related to... Okay, no magic items. Katana, welcome in. That UI just screams information overload. Clearly you have never played any MMO games, alright? Like, I'm thinking World of Warcraft type of a games, in which you have, you know, just a couple of bars like this, and then you have a list of buffs that goes to the middle of the screen. Or something like this. How are you doing, Katana? How is Wednesday for you? It should be pretty midday-ish for you, I believe.
I want those walls up by evening. No excuses. The orcs aren't going to stop attacking just because we need to catch our breath.
But sir, the men are having a hard time finding the materials we need.
You're telling me they can't find any stones? We're in the middle of the blasted mountains. Unless you'd like to report to Nashia that we're overrun because we couldn't find rocks, I suggest you drive some sense into your men and get that wall built.
Yes, sir. I'll see to it, sir.
I tell you, I've lost years of my life trying to get this rabble fit for service. And who are you supposed to be? Reinforcements?
I'm looking for the one... Actually, I'm looking for the one in charge here.
That would be me. Let me tell you, leading these farmers is a
You are in charge?
They've got a ways to go. I'm Column.
You are
Commander
okay.
Column to you. Lord Nasher sent me here to secure the old Owl Well. So what are you doing here?
I'm an agent. I'm here to escort the Water DB emissary to Neverwinter.
Isani? He hasn't arrived yet.
Isani, so that's the
Should
name.
have been here 10 days ago. I've sent a scout to look for him. Who
Wow,
are you anyhow?
one scout.
No one told me to expect more men. Not that I'd be complaining.
I'm here on the council's orders.
Is that so? And who gave you these orders?
I represent the council and don't answer to you.
You're in my camp, which places you under my authority. Go back and complain to the council if you'd like. If they sent you at all. I assume you've got proof that you are who you say you are.
That dwarf reminds me of Ogren. Oh yeah, I mean, a little bit. He's tough, for sure. Very serious for now. You'll be hearing from them soon enough. They won't be pleased with how I've been treated.
Don't try politics with me. I could care less if you're from the council. I've got bigger worries. Still, as long as you're here to help, you won't hear me complaining. We need all the help we can get.
See, couldn't we start with that? Do you know what happened to the emissary?
No, my scout hasn't reported back yet. Though I expect him soon. He's one of the best.
So what do I do? Just wait here until your scout returns?
Oh no. No waiting around for you. I'm counting on you to help with our defense against the orcs.
Maybe it'll be better if I if I go search for the emissary on my own.
You may have to if my scout doesn't have any luck. Until then, though, you're staying here. I'll expect you to help out with the defense of this camp. You've already brought your own gear, so just find a spot to call home and stay alert.
And there we are. The orcs.
Sound the alarm! Orcs! The orcs are attacking! Wouldn't you know it? Not a moment's rest. Greycloaks to arms!
Come on, before they spread.
Neverwinter!
Okay, they're spreading already. Can I cloud kill them? Oh, it's gonna be glorious. Cloud kill. They are all there. They all died! Aside from the one that actually ran away.
Everyone back to your
Wow,
posts.
cloud kill, so fun. I mean, they were orcs.
Another orc raiding
Very
party.
weak enemy.
We're lucky they haven't attacked in full force. Just wish I could make contact.
That was so
with whoever it
precise.
is that's
I'm
been
so glad.
distracting the orcs.
This is how it should work. You know, one NPC actually drew all those orcs together. You know, he aggroed them. They were all clamped around him, and then cloud kill. Beautiful. Yeah, the necromancy is strong in this strawberry mage. All right, we beat them. Isn't that all that matters?
I've been at this long enough to know that you need to control a battlefield. And this new ally of ours is something I can't control.
Any idea who the attacker might be?
The orcs have a name for him, Katalmach. They say he attacks without warning,
Katalmach.
and without regard for his enemies' numbers.
Someone who doesn't play the odds doesn't last too long in my experience. Well, except me.
That's not a name orcs give lightly. It's a name they give to warriors who lose themselves in battle.
Maybe this kettlehead person simply lacks basic math skills. You see, if we were to face 300
Did this
orcs,
guy
the
just
odds,
disappear
well, if you
before-
carry the
kinda?
two, might be.
Sounds like someone who wants to die.
Is
to
Grobnar
me.
doing math?
If we weren't here,
That's
it'd
illegal.
only be a matter
should
of
be a
time
bard.
before all the tribes in the well hunted down this Katalmach, and then his crusade would be over. Well, enough talk about him.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my hands full just keeping the men in fighting shape.
Commander, scouts returning.
Let's
That
hope
seemed
he
to have
brings
worked.
word on
Okay.
the emissary.
Hi, hi, as normal. Hi,
Pathfinder
hi.
Willem reporting, sir.
Willem, did you locate emissary Asani?
No, sir, but I came across his escorts. Killed to the last man, but no sign of the emissary. Orcs, sir. They must have taken him.
Sounds like you've got a new assignment. Your job is to escort the emissary to safety. If he's in trouble, you've got to help him. I'd start looking at Yai-Sog Bone Gnash's lair, northeast of here.
Yisog
Bone
Bonashers.
They're still around.
The
They're
guy in the
hard to
back
kill.
is
Sounds
behaving
like a
weirdly.
well-mannered fellow, judging from the name.
My, Bone
This
Gnasher
guy.
is an
Something's
interesting
wrong with
name.
his model.
I wonder what he would have done to earn it.
His tribe isn't the biggest, but he's older and more cunning than most. At the least, he may have an idea who attacked the emissary's guards.
Pathfinder Willem. Is that a character from Neverwinter Nights 1 or something? Is he important? Because when I hear Pathfinder, I'm thinking about... I think that was the name given to the main character of Mass Effect Andromeda, right? No, it's just Pathfinder. Okay, okay, if it's just a Pathfinder, alright. Makes sense, makes sense. I should have cut that. I bring good news, everyone. Microsoft first US $80 game, The Outer Worlds 2, has been price cut to 70. Yes, I saw that message today. I was like, 70? It's like, really? Do you really want to not sell it, right? We have seen Avowed, right? As much as a fun game it is, I still stand by the fact that it's a fun game, and it actually showed me a lot about the lore. And I have to appreciate the roadmap that the devs are doing for the fixes and added features. So I at some point I should go back to Avowed and finish it. It was overpriced, definitely, and it was definitely overpriced. You can make an argument for 70, though I'm not 100% convinced by it. I don't know. If when I saw that, like, okay, we're dropping from 80 to 70, I was like, okay, but it feels like more 60. Like at the very best, it feels like a 60 area, in my opinion, right? Rather than the 70 kind of an area, you know? Especially in the timeline where Claire Obscure lives, right? So just show me where the Bone Gnasher lair is.
I'll have Willem mark the Bone Gnasher lair on your map. You'd better act quickly. If the orcs have the emissary, whatever they have planned for him cannot be good. If you need anything, we've got Simi here in camp to help you. She normally trades in trinkets for the men, but carries some items more suited for combat as well.
Trinkets, like she has the entire, I mean, she's the merchant that we talked to, and she has arrows, and balls and everything, so yes. Dusk, welcome in, hello! Welcome in, Dusk. Are you before the walk with the doggo or after the walk with the doggo right now? I'll be on my way.
We'll hold down the fort. The more orcs we kill here, the fewer you'll run into out in the mountains. Good luck to you. And if you run into that madman who's attacking the orcs out there, let him know I'd like to have a little chat with him.
I'm still a 60 person, and in no way you can justify that price if Claire Obscure was sold for 50. Mm-hmm. Obsidian Greatest Strength was writing, and lately they haven't been shining that department. There you go. Yeah, so as always, interesting times for us gamers, and we need to spend our money wisely and observe the market and see the reviews. Like I said, Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, don't buy it. Wait for the sale if you want to play this admittedly great game. Neverwinter Nights 2 is a great game, but the Enhanced Edition, in the time it will be the default, but just wait for the sale, right? I've just returned, the dog has been properly walked. Okay, that's good. And you know what, actually I was thinking about it earlier today. Can we know the name of your dog? Because I don't think I've ever asked, and you're always saying, I'm going out with a doggo, and I'm always curious, like, okay, doggo, but yeah. I was wondering if you would be interested in sharing the name of the doggo, so that we can hype it some more. Hype him or her, I don't know even. Apart from Pentiment, basically anywhere Josh had a big role. Okay. It's pretty run-of-the-mill one. Watek, it will be spots in English. Okay. Watek. Aw. That's lovely. Watek. Let's remember, you know? Let's remember the name of Dogos Dusk. Of Dusk's dog. But you know how it's like with the owners, right? And pets. Target. Bow Nasher clan. Let's go there. It kinda came with him. We adopted him from the shelter. Alright, alright.
Garius grows impatient with your progress, Logrum.
I am lord here in the mountains, human, not your master. Orcs rule the well, and none can stand against us.
Except the Grey Cloaks, peasant recruits who are more than a match for you. We have given you weapons, yet you seem to lack the strength to use them.
We captured your emissary. We have given your dark priests all the dead they have asked for.
Mm.
My war chief Yisong here is gathering the tribes for a new attack against these humans, even as we waste time here listening to you.
This weak Grey Cloak tribe will fall, Logrum, without...
Lovely camera placement, isn't it? Right, where we can actually appreciate the axe from up close rather than see the face of the character who is talking, which probably is not different than any other orcs that we're gonna find. So maybe the axe is more interesting. But you know.
Without help from Garius or his accursed priests of shadow. If you fail, Logrum, then Garius will need further sacrifices. And the next corpse given to the Shadow Priests will be yours.
Also, this guy has the biggest nose ever. His model is like, for some reason, is super big. Krajax is gonna go continue my farm into Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. See you around, guys. Yes, thank you very much for dropping by, Krajax. Please enjoy the shooty shoots, and may the blessing of the loot gods be with you, so that you can get a lot of guns. You know, guns.
Me? Here,
in Borderlands.
In Orcish lands? I fear not your Lord Garius, nor your dark priests.
That is good, because Garius has sent more here to watch over you. And unless you drive the Grey Cloaks from Old Hourwell, then they will carry out the orders that you cannot.
Some ironclad warriors to take a good look at the orcs. Loot, yes. Loot is important. Oh, okay. Oof, it's gonna be a moment to walk across those lands. How many orcs? Is it the cloud kill time? They're archers, right? Most of them. Okay, let's try with something different. Let's try with this. What happens if I cast this? Eventually. Okay. I mean, I guess Barnabella was low in initiative. That's good. Someone summoned something. That's probably Grobnar. Okay, Grobnar summoned Dire Wolf. Okay. Why did I die? I wasn't paying attention, that's true. And I didn't have the shield on me, the mage armor. So I should have done this better.
Of course, I can do that.
But Barnabella went... I mean, for some reason she went super fast. She went down super fast. What was that? Did we have like a lot of damage on... Yeah, Barnabella unable to move. Yeah, okay. No, it's just a single orc. Oh no, critical hit. Alright, he hit his for a critical hit. Damage is 14 physical, plus 3 physical, and then there was like 13 physical. Okay, that was a lot. If I recall correctly, Direwolf summon is pretty strong. Let's take a look at him. Barely injured neutral. This immense grey wolf seems as big as a horse. It has fiery eyes and a thick coat of fur. Let's investigate. Where's the doggo? Oh my goodness. Look, but he's not attacking. Why is he not attacking? Why are you not attacking, friend? Did you get stuck on this thing? But also look at the model, you know? Like a regular character has the ring kind of underneath, and this one is super big. Alright, Barnabella, you are 1 HP. That's gonna be silly. Heal yourself. No, don't heal the wolf. Heal yourself. Come on. The bot is calling for a break. That's actually good, you know. I'm gonna take a short break. Can't find any. I was sure I had them on PC somewhere. No worries, you know. I'm looking forward to checking out Watek, you know. Okay, he disappears. Nishka opens. Yeah, we're gonna make camp here, quote unquote. and
Everybody, follow me.
then we're gonna continue after the break. Because we have just entered the Bone Gnasher approach. We are approaching the Bone Gnasher lair. And also there's a cave, and also there is a rock slide. Okay, those are the some of the locations we're gonna see here.
How can I help?
So just after this text. Is it pronounced Watek? Yes, pretty much like this. Eric's Harrow, hello. What happened to the servers that were still live for this game before the recent release? If you're asking me about the multiplayer, I have no idea, to be honest, right? Because I only ever played single player in Neverwinter Nights, so I'm not sure what is the situation here. If I'm honest, you know, it is. I heard that it works. You know, I heard that it is working. You know, if I go right now to the main menu, for example, and there's a multiplayer option. Is there still a multiplayer option? Yes, it says. I clicked on that. Crossplay is enabled. You'll be matched with players from other platforms. You can disable crossplay and change the multiplayer region in games option gameplay. So if you go there and let's say join multiplayer game, as you can see, there are multiplayer games here that you can filter and, you know, do whatever you want to do. So I assume it's working. You know, I assume it's working. Never tried multiplayer experience in Neverwinter Nights 2. But if someone is interested in that, I believe they can, right? They can load the module and do some stuff. I think, you know, adding it to Steam and the fact that the workshop got enabled for this game, I think there will be a fresh intake of mods for that. And the mods are very, you know, very needed for Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. I said that many times already, but it is basically a little bit upscaled interface and some better textures, but the same bugs, the same mistakes, the same crashes are happening in Enhanced Edition as well. So yes, this is like a short recap of that. I was going to take a break, so let me go take a break, and I'll be right back to go for this location, you know, Bone Gnasher approach once again. I'll be right back, 3 minutes. Hello, hello, we are back after the break, ladies and gentlemen, and we continue our adventure through the inhospitable lands of Bone Gnasher Approach, right? We're gonna kill some orcs, we're gonna get some loot, we're gonna find a missing emissary. There's a missing emissary from Waterdeep, and our employer Axel De Vries, told us to get him back. Or is it her? Him back, I think it's a him. And also, if you want to see something arguably more cool than Neverwinter Nights 2, as edition, on Discord, Dusk is sharing the pictures of Watek, of her doggo, so check that out. Is that a troll? Is that a troll here? We're gonna be fighting a troll, and I didn't cast my staff. Where is the animate death? How about we start with that? Nice, he should stop at that. Now let's try to make a speed. Okay, he didn't come after me, that's good. So what we know about trolls, right? We know that they need to be taken down with fire or acid, right? If I'm not mistaken. Anything here? Trolls are horrid carnivores, devouring everything from grubs to humanoids. Most creatures avoid these beasts, I mean smart, as they know no fear and attack unceasingly when hungry. Trolls walk upright, but hunch forward with sagging shoulders. Okay, this is a... the game is calling me out, you know, about walking with sagging shoulders. We have to stretch. We have to just, you know, sit. Don't shrimp, everybody. If you're watching the stream while sitting, assume the posture. You know, have a good posture. There's It is said that fire and acid are the only weapons that will permanently harm the troll. 52%. Okay, it is a number, you know, in the middle. In the middle. Nothing too big, nothing too bad. We can also do this. Fantastic. Okay, and now we have to finish this with some acid from Nol's acid arrow. There you go, beautiful. Beautiful, the troll is dead. Partially devoured orc, dead. Is he like lootable? No, I don't think he's lootable. Okay. Alright, no loot. No loot from him? Really? There's only 54 XP? I mean, for some reason I feel that it should open, but it's not. Anyway, let's go. There are probably gonna be more trolls, more everybody. Okay, I can see a bunch of orcs. Let's be tactical, right? Let's be tactical. Let's move ourselves here. I'm gonna disable the AI so that they... no, that's not how we do it. We do it like this. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. We're gonna make them stand here.
Stand your ground, friends.
Right.
We have the height, you know, advantage a little bit from this place. And now we have some orcs. All of them are coming, so cloud kill, how about that? They should go around this place, right? And they will not be very smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I mean cloud kill. I already said that it's a very good spell, but it is proving very nicely itself. It's proving itself very nicely in those checkpoints. Everybody attack nearest.
We have no choice. They must be eliminated.
Just let's try not to go into our own cloud kill. It will not kill us straight away. Oh, ambush! Oh my goodness, this was unexpected. Okay, and I'm actually taking damage here. Shield. Maybe I can survive this. That was mean. Helgar, go closer, because you cannot cleave from this place. What was that explosion? That sonic damage? Oh, it was Grobnar! It was Grobnar actually doing the sonic burst on them. Okay. Grobnar. A recent addition to the party. And he's doing some other stuff here. I don't know what are his skills. I never had him in the party, right? I know what parts are capable of course, but Grobnar was never in my parties. Speaking of him, can you... Oh, you don't have the healing anymore. But Barnabella just used the potions on herself. Ooh, okay. I look away for 1 second and she's just drinking the potions. My goodness. If Barnabas had problems with gambling, then Barnabella has problem with drinking. do magic missile. And more orcs. Like, where did they come from? They're ambushing us. There's gonna be a lot of orcs ambushing us here. How are you still alive? Didn't I shoot you? Right. Strawberry gulping down potions whenever she can. Yeah, she's like everything. Orc captain. Wait, we have something for our captain. Are you dead?
Prepare to meet your end.
Okay, she's dead. He's dead. I thought we were gonna do vampiric touch. I like vampiric touch. It feels like it gives me the vibe of a finisher. You know, I like to imagine that it's a finisher spell. That when someone is low, you know, you just drain the remaining health that they have. Who's having a death wish in NWN2EE 2? Are you escorting someone? No. We have the zombie warrior with us. No, 4 party members and zombie warrior. The person who has a death wish usually in this party is of course Barnabella, because for some reason she cannot survive a lot. And this one, or captain, is actually following me. Okay, that's disgusting. But let's do damage on him. Yes, it healed me. Nice. They kind of scattered around. Do I have something nice? I could cast fear. Okay, fire burst, not work. Web, no, doesn't make sense. Okay, Melf's acid arrow. Let's try. Let's not even those ones. 14 injured. This is barely injured. Okay. Critical hit on Grobnar. Actually, Kelgar, would you mind helping out here? We need you. There we go. Oh, cutscene? Oh, it's a rock slide. Okay.
We'll have to find another way around.
We are in the middle of combat. Why are you talking?
A week to clear away this rock slide.
Or did we kill them? No. There were 2 archers still. What is going on? Yeah, this rock slide blocks your path. Blah blah. It's like Snorlax in Pokemon. Whatever. No, they are still here. Why the cutscene triggered to do this when we're still in the middle of the combat? Like, who does that? Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
The gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? The NWN2EE 2. I mean, okay. Let's spin it. Let's give it a narrative spin on that. Who was interested in the rock slide? Kelgar. Who Kelgar is? A dwarf, right? Stone cunning, stone sense, things like this. In the middle of the fight, he was like, yes, this rock slide is made of rocks, you know, and we cannot go. And the orcs here like, oh yes, I mean they're just researching the place. We cannot kill them in their backs. we're literally turned with our backs to those orcs here. Sorry, here. So that was something. Okay, we continue. We continue while saving because we don't know where the game will crash. It will crash eventually, right? We know it. We know it's gonna happen. I can feel it in my bones. Can I pass here? Nope. Okay. Zombie warrior injured. Oh my goodness. I guess we're gonna still get... We have Stinking Cloud, by the way. Still, the Wand of Stinking Cloud, I mean. Maybe if I see some groups. To be honest, I'm expecting a trap. I sense a plot to destroy Barnabella. And you know what? It's probably gonna work. No? Okay. I think I have... wait. No? Touch of idiocy. False Life. There's a spell called False Life that gives you some extra HP, which I should have, but I don't. Oh, wait. Okay, now we are on their backs. Let's go here. This looks like a prime target for an ambush. Should go back a little bit more, guys. Stand your ground.
Stand your ground, friend.
Of course, I can do that.
Yeah, you stand. Zombie should follow, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, cutscene. What you have?
You think Hogrot in trouble? Maybe we should go look. Me not going anywhere. Relgard say wait. Me wait.
Me wait. He sent the weakest link, maybe? Possibly, you know? They have this sense.
Maybe Holgrot find troll. He need help if he find one. You talk too much. Trolls might hear you. Be quiet.
Intimidate. Let out a yell to scare the orcs. Attack the orcs. Wait to see what happens. Actually, Intimidate sounds good here, and it's giving me the vibe of, you know, Ben Kenobi from Star Wars, from A New Hope, when he's using kind of a force scream to scare off the Tusken Raiders away from Luke, right? So let's do this kind of a howl as he was doing. We have some Intimidate, so maybe it's gonna work.
Oh,
It works.
Run!
They're all near death. Interesting. They are all near death? Ah, okay. Wait. Did the game solve it by putting the... Ah, of course. The troll will kill them. But do we get XP from that? Everybody follow me. Wind XP. Broadcast command, follow me.
I ask you to follow me now.
Okay, they're coming. There's a chest here. Let's not forget about it. But first, make sure we're gonna get some loot. And... Oh, we're not getting XP from those orcs. Oh, that's such a loss. Rookie mistake. There are two trolls. Huh. No, wait. I think I killed those orcs, and yet they did not give a XP. So maybe they are not meant to give XP at all. Kelgar, don't run into the cloud kill, okay? Okay, now fight. Good. Kelgar should... Kelgar, you should... No. Enlarge yourself. There we go. Big Kelgar, big damage. What else do we have? We're gonna... Oh wait, we only have one Melf Acid Arrow. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's take this one down. Alright, do we have some acid? No. No. Is that acid? Acid flask, okay. The game is actually giving us acid flasks. Take this! Throw acid. There you go. That's good. Thank you, game, for giving us access to acid flasks in this particular location. Alright, chest. It shouldn't be trapped, right? It wasn't trapped. Big Kelgar. And let's see if there are any remains from the trolls. 8 pieces! Wow! The troll only had 8 pieces of gold. And some necklaces. Well, in this economy... Oh, it was a couple, right? The guy had money and the lady troll had necklaces, I suppose. But they weren't very rich. And there's more trolls still. Nice, he took some attack of opportunity and it's already almost done. But he only had one more flask, right? Take him down. Flask. If I had a weapon that does like fire or electric acid damage, I don't think I have any. Is it here? Yeah, that's Storm. White's Morningstar was doing electrical. Okay. Astral Blade was doing sonic. Yeah, sonic. So we don't have a weapon yet, like an anti-troll weapon. Where is the Flail of Ages when you need one, right? Where is that particular weapon? I would settle for 3 heads. I don't need 5 heads. 3 would be enough. And there's a troll. Okay, that's gonna be a problem because we don't have any more acid flasks. But we have... Oh wait, we have fire. Okay, we have fire burst. Okay, that's good. Now we're gonna try to do something smart. Space bar. Can I make them go here? No, we can only go follow. Okay, they're gonna take fire damage then.
Unless I'm very precise. I wasn't precise. That was the opposite of precise, okay. Wait. Okay, that should be good. There you go. Actually precise. Only zombie got damaged. Well, dropping Quara before facing trolls might not have been the best idea. Let's say that we managed to clear this area. You know, all the enemies are down. So how about we do a rest before heading into a cave? I imagine there may be more trolls, and we kind of need more options there. Do we? No, 3. Okay, that we can kill 5 trolls if necessary. Okay, so that should be good. 5 trolls should be good. Do we have some bolts of lightning? But we don't have like. Yeah, we don't have like fire.
Oh, yes.
Or arrows or anything like this. Okay, that's alright.
Yes.
Let's enter the cave after casting shield on ourselves. And by shield I meant, of course, mage armor. Improved mage armor even. It's a long cave. Oh, I hear some trolls or other creatures. Dead orcs. Okay, that's promising. And then the troll. Kelgar, take the front. Actually, the enemies in the game are not super strong. Don't cast it. There we go, now cast. A lot of time they're gonna move in through your parties and party members, and therefore provoke opportunity attacks. So 3 damage. 3 damage basically for us. See, those are the dead orcs that I could loot. I couldn't loot that dead orc at the very beginning, you know? That was weird.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Well, we need to be giving stuff to other people then. Maybe the entire bag. Yeah, okay. I don't suppose there will be any traps in this cave because it feels like a natural cave. Grobnar cast heroism on himself. Right? The AI is not very good when it comes to choosing targets for their spells. Like Elani casting a large person herself, or you know, Bull's strength on herself instead of Grobnar. Not Grobnar, Kelgar. It's a bit weird, right?
Weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Okay, we're getting a lot of items, including a light hammer +1 and some trash. Yeah, it's gonna be trash. Tower shield +1. Ooh, but Kelgar cannot use them, right?
Yeah.
This is heavy shield. We already have +1, and this he can use tower shield. Okay. Grobnar, Kelgar, what's the difference, right? Yeah, same height. Actually, no. Okay, that's not fair. Actually, Kelgar is taller than Grobnar, so not the same height. Second difference: the one has hair on his face, you know, here, and the other has actually hair on his head, but none on his face. The little stubble here. So yes. Let's say that Barnabella is not very good at names of the people she just met, right? Tower shield. Attack penalty -2, but base armor class +4. Which would give us, what, 24? 24, right. But I don't want to reduce my attack yet. I'm already having -2 attack because of using a two-handed weapon in one hand, so let's not bring it down anymore. But this is good. Let's remember about tower shield.
Yes.
It's gonna be useful. Nothing here. Run away! Run away from the troll. Make sure it's almost dead.
and Mel's acid arrow. I should have prepared more, you know? Dropped wept for more of those acid arrows. I guess it's the end. Maybe two more trolls, one more troll, one more troll. And we'll be able to go around him and therefore... Oh no, he's following me. Actually, he's following me. There you go, finally he decided not to. So, if my calculations are correct, we'll be able to cast it like this. No, damage the wolf, the salmon. Who is already dead, so... No problem. There you go. I feel that the playstyle is coming together, with Kelgar being the tank, with everybody else being ranged, you know, and Barnabella having the freedom to move around and actually cast either Fire Burst or Cloud Kill or Ice Storm, you know, in a way that doesn't endanger everybody. So this is good. A belt, Swordsman belt. We got some item. Liber Occultatum. Ooh. That sounds like an interesting book. Recipe book contains the arcane formula. Okay. For the shadowy armor. Improved shadowy armor. Greater shadowy armor. And silent armor. Okay. Quick armor. What is the greater shadowy armor? Plus 15. Blue diamond. Glowing water essence in any armor. Wow. Plus 15 competence on hide checks. I mean, if that was this. If we were using any hiding, you know, it's always fun to have such hiding items in a D&D game, like a tabletop, but in game here, not really. Mr. Prain, Miss Alma, Elgato has killed a danger noodle. Congratulations, Elgato. Good job. Good job. I guess this danger noodle was a danger to everybody in the household, so that's absolutely good.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna have a reduction of 5 slashing. I think orcs will be doing slashing, so if he's in the front, that's gonna be good for him. He's gonna survive longer. Or... And the chest. Nishka, if you please. That's a very small chest. Like a weirdly small. Alright, miscellaneous medium object. What is that?
Yes?
Actually give that to Kelgarro. And... what was the object? Oh, okay, I lost the object. Forge council... No, that is not we... Diamond? No, Scabbard of Blessing. Oh! That's good. 8 3 times a day and bless 3 uses per day. And it's not on charges. Oh. Bless is good. And 8 is also good. We don't equip that, right? It's a magic item, so we just use it. Ha! Ooh, it's gonna be good. Because we can cast bless on, you know, a couple of party members. Sorry, 8 on a couple of party members and then bless before every combat. Oh, I'm liking this item. I'm liking this item because none of my party members is a cleric or like a paladin or such a support that would cast bless on a regular basis. So that's actually a perfect item for us. Why, a crate? How did it wander all the way out here? The crate is filled with small globes covered in dust. In dust. They look fragile. Okay, spellcraft. Examine the globes. Success. The globes look like they were intended to break, most likely when thrown at a target. If you recall your knowledge of spellcraft, these may be blast globes, okay, they couldn't say grenades, once used by the Grey Cloaks during an orc invasion of the area. In dusk? No, in dust. But yeah, it is confusing. Still, some of those globes have a cracked surface. Only some of them look stable enough to use properly. The care with which the globes are packed, however, makes you think they might be explosive, possibly intended to be used in mining or clearing out obstacles here in the mountain. Take the entire crate of globes, step away, remove only the stable globes. It's gonna explode in my face if I take the entire one? Take the entire crate. You take the whole crate of globes and put it in your pack. We have a box of unstable blast globes and a blast globe. Like this. Okay, it's technically a trap. So Nishka take it. And we have a fire bomb.
I assume we need to cast it here. Whoops. No? That's not trouble? Or is it? Maybe we just need to interact and... Why is it still on fire? The aura vein is for later? Ah, okay, so... You found a vein of ore, okay. For some reason I thought that this is something we need to blast, you know? So, with the blast globes, aka grenades, we can go back and we can, you know, destroy the rock slide. Fantastic. More explosions. I hope you're ready for the Michael Bay worthy of explosions. No? There may not be a chopper, you know, or American flag or an eagle, but explosions there will be there. New wizard trope. Yes, I mean, narratively it's very correct. Barnabella, who spent some time with Quara already and was like, ooh, fireballs. She actually learned the fireball from a scroll. So I'm not using it, but we have access to that if I wanted. And now she has found, you know, the technology. The technology that allows us to recreate the fireball effect. You see a vein of ore, a cast fireball. GM, what? Yes, I mean, there's this... wait. There's this famous meme story about the D&D players. That the players were going through a forest and they entered a clearing. And on that clearing there was a gazebo. And the player was like, you know, very wary of that gazebo. You know, I was like, oh, I'm trying to approach the gazebo, right? I'm trying to maybe, can I do a survival check to learn something about the gazebo? DM is like, okay, I mean, let's roll with that. You see a gazebo, it is a typical gazebo. The shape and size are pretty normal. You know, the colors, it's just of its kind, as you would expect from a gazebo. And yes, it is standing there motionlessly, right? So the player's like, okay, I'm gonna poke it with a stick or something. And the player did not know that what the word gazebo means, and the player actually thought that the gazebo was some kind of a creature. And the conversation went for long enough for everybody to be confused at the table, because the player, you know, imagine the player trying to approach a gazebo because they think it's some sort of a monster. And basically asking questions like, oh, do the gazebo have any weak points? Yes, you know, towards the side of it, you can see some cracks along its surface, right? And such a description would not would not say that the gazebo is actually an object, like or even a small building. So yes, gazebo, gazebo meme, and you know, a vine of ore, you know. If I'm looking at, you said that it's a vine of ore, you know, but from the far away on the chat, I'm reading, what? Vine of orcs? Vine of orc. Oh, orcs. So I cast fireball. Makes sense, right? It's a vine of orc. Alright. We saved the game, and now we're gonna blast our way through. Oh, come on, game. I know what to do. Oh, it's auto. It's a cast. Barnabas is like, whoop! It's dropping this. Explosion! There we go. What did I say? Michael Bay. Okay. Safe. Good explosion. Everybody heard that. Everybody liked that. We are continuing the adventure. No. Cloud kill. We can do that. Faster. Ah, not fast enough. Okay. Unfortunately... Wait, Orc Captain is going back? Wait, who is he fighting? Did someone run into this? No.
Well, look who showed
I am
up.
almost tempted to swear.
Is he... No, oh, Skeleton Warrior is there. Oh. That's interesting. And this one got within. That's good. How did this... You know, Cloud Kill and Skeleton Warrior? That makes sense. Can you talk to companions outside of the tavern? Yes, actually you can, you know? By using the hold right click and then talk to them, you know, option. Probably not in combat. Can I talk in combat?
Must be eliminated.
The object is busy and cannot talk to you right now. Game, That's Nishka. She's not an object, and this was racist and actually very mean. The object is busy. The nerve of the narrator. Alright.
Hope you're ready for the fighting fury.
Oh, look at the group there. Now, this is where Wizard will shine, right? Just let's try to do like this. Let's try to be cool for once. Fantastic. It didn't kill them, but it was something to behold. Cloud kill. If I do it like this, they're gonna die, and then what was his name? Kelgar will run up through the cloud kill. That's acceptable, right? Actually, if it's acceptable, maybe I should just cloud kill everybody here. No, well, maybe let's not. Let's do it like this, so we can still have a way to go around. And judging by the line, they should still go into. Did it work? No, it actually did not work as intended. You know, those guys are still here. Ugh. Okay, not a very precise cast then. And there's only so much we can do. Oh, also I was dying. That's what I get for not paying attention. Wait, we're actually dying in a bad way. Come on, Kelgar. Don't do strong attacks. Just do regular ones. You need to hit.
Take that! Take that!
A lot of archers. Where's everybody else? Okay, Nishka and Grobnar are super back.
Ready for the fighting fury of Grobnar Gnome Hands.
Grobnar is casting a daze. Alright, do you have any spells, Grobnar?
ogre lover. And this.
You have a summon creature 1. Summon it. Oh, that's actually super cool, right? I summon a wolf behind the orcs on the ledge, if it's possible even. Is it? No, it's not possible. He cannot do it from the... Oh, wait, maybe he can. I just need to be precise. Like here? No, he still wants to go up. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Kala, welcome in. How are you doing, Kala? I don't know when I'm singing, but I am. Kala, Kala. How's your day, Kala? How are you doing between you know, not learning but working, right? And relaxing, resting, doing good, getting ready for work. All right, I figured that much. I hope your day will be great. I hope you're gonna have a nice time, you know, and that work will be a trifle. Oh, Barnabal is up. That's good. 7 gold pieces. 21 gold pieces. My goodness, we are going rich. We are almost halfway to the next level. That's okay. Is there anything there? Let's cast haste. I don't think there is. Yeah. Nothing here. So Skeleton Warrior is gone. The Wolf is gone. We are kind of low. What is in here? Constitution decreased. Oh, do we have... We have 1 potion of minor restoration though. And we have some orcs there. Wait, is a good time to actually test our new thing. We're gonna test the Scabbard of Blessing. We're gonna use 8 on ourselves. Okay. And we're gonna use 8 on you. And then we're gonna use Bless on everybody. Okay. That's good. Actually, the 8 is already using... I mean, raising those, I think, so they don't stack, but... For Grobnar and this guy. Cloud kill. Can I cast it from... You know what? I want to be precise. Guys, don't move. Don't move. Stand your ground.
Stand your ground,
Don't
friends.
aggro. Don't do anything. I want this cast to be perfect. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Very good. Very good. It's interesting that they started to run away, you know, from the AoE. But okay.
attack nearest.
We have no choice. They must be eliminated.
Alright, the person. Guaven of the Road. I don't think he's an ally. Or is he? There's a crate here. Hello. Arrows. Just +1. But a lot of those. Oh, we can switch to better... We can switch to +1 bolts, actually. Anishka.
Yes.
Can also make use of some of those. Grobnar.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes?
Alright. I finally got access to my Discord. It's been months. Oh, alright. See, if you have access to your Discord, then there's one message from me waiting for you there about one of your love redeems. So check that out if you have a chance. Of course, when you're not too busy. I know you're super busy with work and aura farming or whatever you kids do nowadays. But yeah, good to have you back there. What is that? Exactly aura farming? Yes, yes. But knowing you, Kala, you have mad aura farming skills, and you're just exuding positive energy. Fellow explorer, pleased to meet you. I expected to see nothing but orcs here. You must have keen eyes to have spotted me among this tall grass. Well, in fact, you know, you're kind of standing out because you're so bright. You're not camouflaging yourself very nicely. All right. What are you doing here? I was hoping to set my eyes on the old Iron Fist clan's stronghold near here.
What do you know about Iron Fist stronghold? You'd best not be going there to loot its treasures.
I'm a traveler and explorer. I've spent my long life finding marvelous sights to see. He's a tourist, okay. I let these places touch me, but I do not touch them. I take nothing and leave only my footprints. Well, if you're leaving footprints, then you're actually touching them with your feet, right? So, you're weird. What do you know of this stronghold? Though I am no historian, I know what the road teaches me, and a little of the history of this place. Would you like to hear what I know? Actually, because it's maybe related to Kelgar. Why am I forgetting his name today, right? He's been with us since the beginning, but ever since Grobnar joined, my mind is like Grobnar, Kelgar, Grobnar, Grobnir, Bregnar, you know, something like this. I'm getting confused today. So tell me, what you know? The Iron Fist dwarves came here long ago to escape the constant raids that they suffered from the fire giants of Mount Galardrim. However, several tribes of orcs also made this place their home, and they did not take kindly to the dwarves. Wait, fire giants of Mount Galardrim? Is it that the fire giants where Yagashura was in Baldur's Gate 2? Are those the mountains? Mount Galardrim. Was it that one? No? Okay, I thought it's gonna be the same because of the fire giants. Ah, missed opportunity then. However, several tribes of orcs also made this place their home, and they did not take kindly to the dwarves. The Iron Fist dwarves were more of the match for the occasional harrying of the scarred orc clans, but they were wary of having to be constantly on their guard. So the Iron Fist clan chose to ally themselves with a nearby human lord, I forget his name. With their combined might, they were able to drive the orcs out of the Alt Ol Well entirely. Those are the marching mounts. Okay, I get you. Thank you for adding to the lore. Unfortunately, this convinced all the orc tribes of the Old Owl Well to band together and return unified. The dwarves called on their human allies, but they did not come in time. No, the humans were late? Just like in real life, you know? Impossible.
Ridiculous. Did not come in time? The humans cowered in their keep while Iron Fist faced a massacre.
Very tragic. After the orcs had driven away the remnants of the Iron Fist clan, they came and razed the human keep to the ground. And the orcs have dominated Old Owl Well ever since. Okay, this place is not safe, you should leave. Though, that may be, but I have the luck of the road on my side. It's like, I have a special buff here. I cannot be killed. Plus, these orcs rarely glance below their waists, so they never even see me. Alright. Good to know. Good journey to you, traveler. May you see many profound sights and live to tell your grandchildren of them. I don't suppose Barnabella will have any kids, but Barnabas said the same at the beginning of the adventure, so who knows? Let's continue. Interesting. Barnabella cast her buffs on herself the same moment she did on everybody else. And during the conversation, she lost her buffs. And those guys did not. Does time flow differently? Like for the characters who are not in control? Probably during cutscenes they are frozen in time, right? Otherwise the bless would be also gone from them. Huh. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. There are orcs there. The Northern 4 Adventuring Troop. Okay, some book. Some thieves' tools and bolts. Healer's kit +3. You know what?
Time for a little fun!
Okay, I mean, I was going to be tactical and say something smart, but we need to be fast instead.
All right, Shadow, get ready to meet Grobnar.
Kelgar is down. I mean, he was low. That makes sense. What do I have? I have fear. Okay, I'm gonna have to fear them. They're gonna try to approach here, so I need to cast it like that, I guess.
Me.
Terrible. 1 HP, it's good. Alright, Nishka and Grobnar. Wait, you guys, if you're in melee, you should switch to melee right now, right? Come on, Nishka. And you should run away. Barnabella is running away, that's good. Come on, Grobnar, tank. Do you have spells? You don't have spells. Barnabella,
Yes,
do you have Vampiric Touch?
Accomplish this task.
Maybe before he attacks? Come on. Damn it. Alright.
Look, enemies!
Okay. Nishka is injured. We can salvage this. Critical hit? Why do you do that? Let's run away. The 2 orcs are feared still. Nishka, we can salvage that. It's just you and me. And Grobnar. He has some Haven Song, Cloud Mind, Counter Song. Okay, he has some options. I'm gonna leave him then and control Nishka, because with Nishka we just have the attack. I'm not sure how long the fear will last in those guys. Come on, one more shot. Come on. There we go. Okay, switch to bow. There we go. I'm not sure. Okay, the fear just stopped, right? It ran its course.
Take this! Take this!
Okay, he killed one of them.
Get ready to meet Grobnar.
Not an easy feat right now, you know? Come on, Grobnar. Follow us. Okay, he's just there. If we run far away, Barnabella and Kelgar will rise up, right? Okay, I mean, I could switch to attack. Tumble success. Yes, okay, Kelgar is back.
That's it for me.
That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, the spawn of the orcs on the side here? Okay, that's so unfair. I don't understand these spawns in this game, like ambushes and stuff. How does it work precisely? Run, Kelgar. Run. It happens a lot actually in this game, like some random spawns. Either random or the ones I do not fully understand. You saw Mischief? Yes, Mischief is here. The spawn design. Enemy +1, player -1, yeah. For each player down, the spawn is happening. Okay, there are orcs there. Do they see me? The fact that we're in the menu now is because Mischief literally smacked her tail to press the escape button. I'm not I'm not even joking. Can you not? All right. There we go. Barnabella is back. Okay, we have 1 HP.
I'm sorry.
Crap.
Look,
We only have this one guy. And we're surrounded. Okay, Grobnar. Okay, solo mission for Grobnar. Can I actually salvage this?
This is a dead end, I know this. No. Do I need to load the game? I mean, if it was only 2 orcs, as I expected, then okay, but the 6 more that spawned, that's a problem. In theory you could... Okay, what do we have? Do we have like a potion of invisibility? No, don't! She's lying on the keyboard. All those saves and screenshots is because she's literally lying on the F12 button. Can you... Like, this is mine now? Like, everything is hers right now. The keyboard is hers. I mean, you're gonna clog up the memory. We don't have that much hard drive. Move away, please. No. No more saves. No, don't save. Come on, get out. This is my life. This is my life. Yes, you are lovable cat. You are absolutely lovable cat, but why did you make 10,000 quick saves? Can you tell people why did you make 10,000 quick saves? Do we really need that many quick saves? Also, this is gonna erase the quick saves? Yes, I know, but... I like the notion of the cat saving the game 10,000 times, right? Okay. But it's not gonna erase the screenshots. The Steam will have like 60 screenshots, right? Time to roll over? Yes. To be really sure it's saved? I mean, yes, I think we can all as gamers agree that if the game is telling us, okay, it's saved, then we are not trusting it. We're gonna do another manual save just to be extra sure, right? But wait, this is super bad. Wait. We have the quick save that was made 2 minutes ago, and I think we're dead there. If I continue and die as Grobnar, I will have lost the last hour of playtime, because that's where the hard save is. If I load this quick save, the game will treat the dead characters as alive, they will teleport them to Barnabella, and they will be at 1 HP, I think. Yeah, I need to load this one. I think I need to load this one. I swear, if Mischief just made me lose 1 hour, then we're gonna have a problem. Time to attempt stealth. You know what? Let's see the situation. Okay. So at least the game is kind in that regard. If your characters are scattered around and dead while making a quick save, and the game attempts to load it, it will gather everybody on the position of your party leader, and if someone was dead, you'll get back on the 1 HP. So in theory, if there's everybody scattered around but the party leader is safe, it's good to quick save and quick load to teleport yourself back kind of to this place. It's not the full solution, because we still need to fight the enemies, of course, but it's still like, we're still better than before, right? So, the question is now, did Mischief save us? Because she knew that I cannot escape as Grobnar, right? That's uncanny. I was escaping with Grobnar, and Grobnar would have died there, and that was my last character. So she knew that we have to load the game to survive. I guess that's the case now, you know? Mischief, thank you. Where are you? You're a good cat. Aww. She saved us. See, I'm making 10,000 save was her way of saying, I can save you. That. You know, you guys wish you had a cat like this, right? Like the cat that is helping you in video games. Actually, if that was an esports category, I would be banned already because of the, you know, having a cat like this. So yes. If you want to be better at gaming, get a cat. That's how it works. This is my save, and now we can probably go and get all the orcs down before we go down ourselves. Where are they? Actually, a bunch of them respawned, I think. Oh. Not sure what is where.
Take this! Take this!
Like, since where those guys are here? What? Kelgar, don't run there. No, look.
Yes, yes, you're gonna go run. Of course you died. Okay, let's actually go back here. Kelgar, come on. Hopefully those guys will not spawn here. We have those guys we defeated, right? You know what? If the game wants to, oh, this is coming to us. No, if the game wants us to treat us with respawning enemies, then I can do a respawn too. Yeah, it was close. It was close to dying, but I think I also should make a hard save just in case. No. And maybe I should do more than one hard save. I usually play video games by making one hard save total in whatever game I play, not worrying too much, and trusting the process, trusting the way the game is handling save games.
Time for a little fun.
But I feel that this one is a bit of unpredictable. There we go. This orc got massacred. Shoot! Attack of opportunity. Interesting. He was not moving, and yet we still got attack of opportunity on him. Alright. Now let's try to do a very nice and ranged cloud kill. Can we... No, there's gonna be a spread, right? Unless we're lucky. Oh, they're just gonna start shooting us. Yeah, right now. But now they should stop. Okay, cloud kill. Probably unnecessary. Maybe Kelgar will not die. Kelgar, careful. You're in the death zone. Okay, come back. Kelgar is alive, okay. Well. I still wonder why the orcs happened there again, like on this cliff. Like, what was the trigger? What was the flag? What was the logic of this game? What is better in DOS2, Equilibrium Rope or Elven Vengeance Bow? I have no idea. Oh, if you let me check that, I can check that. Equilibrium Rope. Oh, DOS2. Probably it's an item that you can get. Wait, I'm writing down Equilibrium Rope and it's not showing anything. Elven Vengeance DOS2. Okay, this is saying something. Vengeance of the Fallen, right? No, that's a quest. You know, the game is the wiki. There are no wiki infos on that. It's a reward I got from Gargoyle Maze. Maybe if I do Gargoyle Maze, Divinity 2, the Gargoyle's Maze, walkthrough, rewards. It's not showing. Teleport. Raining Blood, Historian, interpretations. You know what? I have no idea. It's not showing anything on the wikis. Maybe if I go here. Yeah, it's not like showing items on the wiki, so I cannot make an educated answer to this one. But if I were you, I would take Equilibrium Rope. For some reason, it's giving me the good vibes. Unless you have someone who would benefit from the bow, of course. Thank you for checking. No worries, no worries. Sorry I couldn't help more. And there's also a break time. Okay, so how about we get to the cave? And before getting into the cave, we're gonna take a break. That sounds good, right? No more triggers here, I hope. The orcs that are not hostile. Okay, suspicious. It adds nice +2 necro, plus intelligence, +1 arrow. Ooh! That's a lot.
That's a lot of, you know, stat bonuses. Skill bonuses, rather, right? Alright, orcs, talk to me.
You not friend of Clan Bone Gnasher. How you get here?
We have intimidate. Take me to your chief now, or I'll slaughter you like the orcs I killed on the way here.
You kill our warriors. You very strong then. How I know you won't kill Chef Yasok?
If you don't let me in, I'll kill your entire clan. You can't, but you'll live if you let me in. Ooh. And it's a leather corset. You know what? This is even better. Equilibrium rope is a leather corset. Okay, I mean, if I'm thinking, you know, when I'm thinking equilibrium rope, I'm thinking like a classical Merlin wizard robe, very, very long, very flowy, like a dark navy blue kind of, with stars, you know, moon symbols, equilibrium, something like this. And if it's a corset, then it's only better fashion. On Lossa at least. Yeah, I mean, but Lossa can sport that, you know? She gonna look good in that, I suppose. Okay, you kill our warriors, very strong. How I know you won't kill Chef Yasok? You can't, but you'll leave if you let me in.
Me guard Bone Gnasher clan, but not want to die.
I still can't believe we're trying to talk sense with these orcs. We should kill them and be...
You can go to chief, me no fight you. But you hurt Chef Yasok, we fight.
Alright, now I've seen everything.
You know what, we're gonna murder everybody. I think, unless we can convince the orcs to do our bidding or something like this. To put them under our heel. And then, afterwards, we're gonna go out and kill those guys too, right? No witnesses. But first, a little break, and then we're gonna go into the orc caves. Apparently, we will have a nice time because they're allowing us to go to the chief, so maybe we will not need to murder anybody on our way in, but maybe we're gonna need to murder everybody on our way out. I'll be right back, and we're gonna see how it goes. Hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to face the orcs of the Bone Gnasher tribe, right? We are going into the cave. Hopefully it's gonna be a nice time inside. Let's save the game, right? Make sure we are ready. Are we ready? We can maybe do one more rest. Yeah, let's do one more rest before we go. No more orcs should attack us. Outside at least. Inside, who knows? Possibly some of them, / all of them, once they learn what kind of people we are. And we are Barnabella Blackstone, a kind of an evil wizard. So let's see and go in. At the start we should be able to go across quite effortlessly though. I have a memory, there's gonna be a lot of orcs there, right? I have a memory of playing this game and having my character was a cleric at that point. Just recently got the Greater Cleave. Wait, do we fight them? Do we really fight them if we just talk to them take us to our leader? Maybe not all of them. Wait, how does the level work? Do we really need to fight everybody? Bless then. And haste. You know what? Let's not wait. So the memory I have is that my character was just getting the Greater Cleave and being a intruders take up armed defenses. Okay. Being the heavily armored character, I was just walking in front and gathering all the aggro, and then, you know, Greater Cleave, Greater Cleave, Greater Cleave. After every kill, I could take down another orc, which was pretty nice. Because of cast put me on. All right. Bless, haste, and we're good. I'm not sure if we should be fighting them. I mean, we talked to the guy outside, and he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna let you in. Don't kill me. But if you kill the boss, I'm gonna fight you, right?" So now the entire everything is against us. Should it be like this? Oh my goodness, 25 hits from the orc. Well, they are hitting quite hard. Heal. Take that. Kelgar is making sure they take that and everything else.
Yes.
Nishka, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Well, we still have Bless. The haste is gone already, but the Bless will hold for a moment. Why the chest is, you know, trapped? The orcs are sleeping here, living here, and they are still trapping their stuff. It's as if I was to, you know, trap my fridge, for example. I use them every day. Use it every day, right? So no reason to have a trap on that particular item in my household. And you could argue that this cave is a household to the orcs. Then you close the door and then you have the orc die, right? No, Kelgar! Ah, come on. Run back, run back.
We have no choice.
You should die, you should die.
Be eliminated.
Are you not in the... Like, where did those guys come from? I was aggroing one guy and then those two appear. What? What is the deal with this game? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw only... I don't know, maybe they were hidden? Unless it's a bait chest. Okay, maybe it's a bait chest. But inside there was some stuff. Nishka, please don't run into those, right? Okay. Okay. There's a trap here. Oh, it's an alarm trap. Okay. Wait. Okay. Everybody come here, you know? We don't want to fight in the corridor.
There are hostile forces nearby.
Everybody, come to me. Follow me.
I ask you to follow me.
Just
now.
ignore everything. Follow. Now attack the nearest.
We have no choice.
Kelgar, okay, they're here.
Must be eliminated.
Why did Kelgar go there? Okay. Alright. We good? Nishka? Okay, we good. Okay, how do we explore that so that we don't get lost? I guess we're gonna go through here. Spear?
Weighted down too
Face spear +1. Okay, what does it do? It sounds cool. It's a +1 enhanced bonus, and on hit it does daze for one round. Simple or druid? Okay, we don't have, we cannot use the face spear. Oh, it would be so cool. Nishka, Grobnar, Kelgar. No. Okay, so during that fight, Kelgar actually walked around, went around outside and ran here. And what's the point of this trap? It's a fatal dart trap, but it's not leading to any treasure. So, but narratively it makes sense, right? It seems like they're holding some items, you know, some sort of warehouse, cave, part of a cave. Welcome to Neverwinter Nights, where all dungeons look the same. No. I mean, I enjoy the walls and doors and everything. You know, it's it's good so far. My problem is that I don't understand why we have why are we fighting the orcs? I thought that by intimidating the orc at the beginning, we would be allowed to have the audience with the big boss, so that we could do something. But apparently, no.
All done.
No, not all done, Nishka. Open that. Actually, I can try myself, but if it's more than 21, I cannot. Yeah, see, it's 40. I enjoyed them too in Neverwinter Nights 1, but they did all look the same. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, you know. They could use a little variety. There's ore. Do I cast Fireball on this one again? You found the Vine of Ore. Actually, I'm gonna use the feature called the Journal. Ore veins. I found 2 ore veins. One in the cave on the approach to the orc tribe. One in the cave of the orc tribe. This must be the least efficient way of making a note, you know, using so many words. But yeah, we have that. Neverwinter Nights 1 reused so much stuff. They had to scrap a lot of things because of Wizard, and still there were 4 acts. Oof. Rough life of the game developers. Developing games under the heel of some bigger entities. Like critical hit. What was that? I'm gonna cast something. How about that? I'm a wizard. No, I'm too late? Okay. I'm gonna cast on this one. I'm gonna be late again, right? No, maybe he wasn't. Actually, I killed something. That's good. Anything here? Just the loot. With a scroll of sea invisibility. That's actually useful, but not for us. Why? Oh, it's divination. Okay. It is a forbidden school for us, right? We have chosen necromancy, and if you choose necromancy as your specialization, you are forbidden to ever do divination. Grobnar casting days. That's an alarm trap. Is it gonna summon something? No. What are you casting? Grobnar, where are you?
Look! Enemies!
Where? What? Where did they come from? We just came from there. Okay, I suppose the trap triggered them? Maybe? I could believe that. No? Fire burst on ourselves. We're gonna leave. Oh, kind of almost good? I don't know. Cloud kill. Why are you running towards us? No. Oh, we're dying. Close the door. No, not this, like this. I wanted to close the door while being inside. Okay. The alarm traps might trigger spawns. If so, then I agree with that. I don't think there was an alarm trap outside of the dungeon, you know, in the canyon. And we still saw some triggers. In here, I kind of believe. But if that's the case, we want to get into every single alarm trap to get the most XP out of that, right? So when we see alarm trap, I need to be stepping on it to spawn something before Nishka actually does this. Spawns seem weird in general. Yes, like especially in that warehouse that we were last time. That was super weird. Alright, we can also cast this on you. And save. Alright, next. So we have come from here, went around. Okay, I mean... No. We were here. Why those guys spawn here? Cloud kill, but... Why? Yes, deleted. Kagar is down. Alright. Fortitude against poison, failure. Kelgar failed, okay. That's irrelevant. Wait, why is Barnabella like -8 here if I still can move her? What is the status of Barnabella and Kelgar? Badly wounded? But they're like -3 here and -8. Is it because we are we alive or dead? I mean, at this point, you know, being a necromancer, I think we are kind of blurring the, you know, the lines between the line between death and life. Why is it showing like... What is the HP of my character? 1 out of 37, okay. We have lowered constitution. I guess it's a case that if I take a rest, we're gonna die instantly, and then we're gonna go back to 1. You know what, let's continue. For some reason we're registering at 1, but there's maybe a visual bug, which wouldn't surprise me at all, you know, to see such a bug. So I should be at 1 HP, right? Okay, some small rooms. Pentin, you're no orc. You're not just going to stand here, are you? Open this thrice cursed door. I don't want to wind up impaled by some orc's blade, and neither do my men. Who are you? I'm a miner, and this is my crew. And don't tell me, I already know, this isn't the safest place to be mining. Well, yes. How do I open the door? Find a key or something. Bash the lock. Fiddle with it with a knife thief's kit. Knife stick? What? Thief's kit. Just get us out of here. By the gods, if this is the first locked door you've encountered in your life, then we're already doomed. What an attitude! Like, you meet a person who looks like a strawberry, and they are your only hope at this point of getting out, and you're giving them attitude? Farewell. Actually, I don't think I want to get you out. But I think you're necessary for the keep later on, or something like this. Alright. It's okay. We're gonna free you. Yeah, this is what I get for trying to free somebody.
That's it.
I die. And Kelgar also dies. Yeah, the increased HP from 8 must have you know, ended. Barnabella meet locked doors meet Barnabella. Yeah, it wasn't a good meeting. Let's see, what is this? It's actually Barnabella could open that. It's a DC 18. Alright. Thanks for the rescue. We've had enough of this place. We're heading back to the well. But before you go, of the off chance you manage to clear this place out, let us know. With the orcs gone, we might actually be able to mine these caves in peace. Men, get off your lazy behinds. We're leaving, now. Shouldn't you, like, ask if the road is clear? No? Maybe you're gonna die in just a second. Okay, I guess. Goodbye. Okay. So what was happening there in the HP department was, from the Scarlet Blessing we had 8, and 8 is increasing the HPs temporary. So even that the game's number was displaying -8 here, it was actually +9, therefore 1. So that's why the character screen was displaying 1. But it was incorrectly displayed due to the workings of the spell. Luna! Welcome in, Luna! What's up? What's up? Luna, do you know any rituals in Honkai Star Rail I could use to guarantee myself the pull on Jingliu now that she's back in the rotation? Because I ultimately didn't pull for Tribi. I made a wise decision of not pulling Tribi, not going not following the meta, but being like, no, I don't like her visuals, I don't like her at all. I'm gonna be patient, I'm gonna wait for the next support that will, you know, overcome Tribi, and then I'm gonna pull for that support. That maybe hopefully will not be a little chibi girl. So I was like, yes, I'm very adult by not pulling for Tribi. I'm gonna pull for Jingliu to have her at E6. You know, she's at E4 right now. Don't ask me, please. I lost Saber code. I lost Chibi code. No, Luna, come on. That's a lot of loss. A lot of loss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your losses in this case. Don't you have? Yes, I think you have in your you know, character description. I lose every 75-25. I think you have it because I was borrowing your Acheron today, and you have that message of of this one. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, exactly. I was like, no, I hope she's joking. You know, I hope that she's actually getting good luck and everything. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks. But you know, hopefully, what goes around comes around, and you're gonna have some nice luck further on. Is that burp making me eat? Welcome, burp. Let me just cast some spell, like this one, for example, before I die. Hey, I died. I have more time to eat. All right. Actually, drink. When was the last time I saved? I hope I won't die there. Wait. Maybe I need to pay attention. Okay, 3 enemies, 1 Grobnar, 1 Nishka.
Look, enemies!
Summon creature. Why did you have to come so close? Okay, Nishka at least has a lot of. Oh my goodness, there's a. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them. Wait. It is what? There is a solution to this one. We already know the solution with a quick save, but we still need to scatter our party. Run away! Run away! Grobnar the gnome is leaving Nishka. What an asshole! What an asshole! But that's how we're gonna survive. That's how we're gonna survive. That's how the party will survive. By running away, if not getting stuck on textures. Come on. Do we hide here? Yeah, let's hide here. Okay. Oof. How's it going? It's going well. We are infiltrating Bone Gnasher Lair. Bone Gnasher Lair. And there are a lot of orcs everywhere. We're trying to survive. We are facing, you know, spawns that are happening sometimes randomly. And without any invitation. Other than that, it's going well. And how it's going with you, Burp? I believe today Guild Wars 2 actually released, announced like the names of the 3 classes for Mesmer, the specialization for Mesmer, for Guardian, and for Ranger, right? I think they showed the little trailer. Not the Minstrel, what's the name? Troubadour. Troubadour for the Mesmer, Luminary for Guardian, and something for Ranger. Alright. So, now that we are not dead yet, we can take. I'm so not up to date. Yeah, it just happened today, you know. My friend sent it over, and he was like, "Oh look, you can still be like, you can still be Guardian in Guild Wars 2, you know. There's stuff there." And I was like, "Yeah, that's good. I'm not planning on coming back, but it's always nice to see the game being developed, continuous developed after 12 years. I think this year, right? 2025, 13 years." Right, because it was released in 2012. All right, there are orcs there. If I do a quick save and then quick load, we're gonna all load up on Barnabella's place, right? But we're gonna be alive. But that's gonna be death of us. Psst, psst, psst. You so wanna come back and play with us? Not really, not planning to. But if at one point you're gonna be at the raiding stage or something like this, and you're gonna need a healer, then I might be able to help, or damage dealer or anything. I'm not up to date with the builds, of course, anymore. But the Hillfire brand I was having was pretty good at keeping people alive, And the Pirate Dragon Hunter I was using was also doing some nice damage on certain big bosses, you know? On the bosses with big hitboxes. That was always nice. Okay, we cannot rest them. We cannot do anything, right? What is the solution here? Quick save. And what happens if I quick load? Do we load on Barnabella surrounded by enemies? Actually, I want to test this. Or do we load on Grobnar? Because we should load on Barnabella, I feel. Surrounded by enemies. And yes, indeed we did. We are we are surrounded by enemies. Okay, and Barnabella is already dead. Grobnar is 1 HP. I mean, those guys are 1 HP.
Hells. Was that all right?
Okay. Oh no, my lactose intolerant self ate ice cream. I shall be lurking. You know what? But at least you got ice cream. At such high temperatures that we're having right now, ice cream is probably a good idea. Despite the consequences, you know? I wish you great bravery in facing the consequences, and I hope that you will never, you know, never forbid yourself from eating ice cream. Ice cream are good, you know? Lactose intolerant or not. And thank you for the lurk burp. Absolutely. Okay, this is one orc. An orc acolyte.
Right, Botic.
Sure, I'll take care of this.
Everyone ready?
We don't have
Then
spells
let's
anymore.
attack.
That's it for me.
That was not great. Oh, more acolytes. Oh, this is still very bad. This is very bad. Oh, we're right. We're in the wrong. We're running in the wrong direction. There's still more orcs here. No, that was bad. Run away, little Grobnar. Come on. Yeah.
That's it for me.
That was bad.
again.
Okay. Oh, it's before the cave. Before we enter the cave, I should be more wary of saving the game on the hard saves. This is punishing me so hard. I am such an idiot. All right, let's go back. But this time, we are going in blazing. We are actually we're gonna buff up. We're gonna go in. We're gonna murder everybody. That's the plan. Wait, it's even. This is the hard save. I didn't make the hard save. Okay, you know what? Your quick save isn't close enough. I mean, this quick save is still. Look, I can go quick save now. The quick save is problematic because we will be surrounded by enemies on this quick save. Because, like I said, the quick save is loading everybody on Barnabella. So even if Grobnar was safe during that quick save, right now he loads up on Barnabella. So my solution can only be taking Grobnar and running away in the correct direction. This one, that's this one. Also, those three guys shouldn't be here, I suppose. They can cast Fireball. Okay, fantastic. And they can still shoot me. Alright, at least they're far away. So yeah, so that's the problem with the quick save. Oops, Orc Shaman is following. That's the problem with the quick save because the quick load there will only. Wait, Barnabella woke up. Everybody woke up. Oh, Grobnar pulled everybody, right? Okay, we have a chance here. Ice Storm. And Kelgar, right. You know, drink potions. What's that? Are you silenced? Shit, she's silenced. Okay. How are you silenced? Someone cast a silence on me, probably, right? So, new plan, run away. Okay. Get a water elemental there. Good. Now try to heal yourself. Do you have healing? Okay, you have this healer's kit. Okay. She healed herself for 1 hit point. This is ridiculous. Okay, fire burst maybe. With defensive casting.
That's it for me.
Grobnar, where are you? You're here. Quick save and quick load and see what happens. This should load us on Barnabella, who is near the enemies. I mean, As long as Barnabella will survive a little bit, we can actually move the entire party away from the orcs. Okay. Let's see. It is salvageable. Ice cream is good. Yes. My favorite ice cream brand is Magnum. You know, I always like Magnum ice cream. Just a Magnum classic, you know, nothing too fancy. Let's do haste. Well, actually, Barnabella starts dead in this setup, but that's the one orc here. Is it everybody? Okay, I mean, we're resting. No, we cannot rest. Wait. But we are not surrounded by enemies. That's somehow good. Healing kids. At least on yourself. Come on. You can heal more than one. Yes, now she healed for 20. Fantastic. Okay. Step 2. Improved mage armor. Step 3. Give me the elemental. Okay. Now quick save. Alright, we're so back, I think. We need to make sure the orcs are dead and we can rest somewhere. And on this quick save, the orcs that were here are not here. Like, why? How? I try to understand and I'm failing miserably. Alright. Little water blob is following us. No orcs here. Can I? There are orcs. Yeah, okay. There you are. Okay. Ice storm. Okay, almost destroyed my water elemental. That was acceptable. Near death. Okay, let's go with this one. Hopefully they won't shoot us. Okay, this one. He's shooting me, right? Yep, okay, I can still destroy him. 2 of us are shooting. Magic. Okay, good. Woof. Alright. Tricky. Magic wand. Now this is something that you like. Wand of paralyzation. Okay, we already have one. And I'm constantly forgetting about having one. Can we rest here? Oh, thankfully. Woof. Alright. We actually salvaged this. I'm proud of the party. They managed to do something good. Now we're going. We're so going back. There you go, mage armor. F12, and now we have a good quick save. You know what? I'm gonna do a hard save. I need to be doing hard saves more often. Like I said, I usually play games on a single hard save, and if something goes wrong, rely on quick save. But in this game, a lot of things are going wrong very, very fast. Okay. Okay. Reduce there. How did you see me? Okay, just a couple of them. Yeah, come on. Stuck on me, it's okay. You're gonna survive.
You must fall for the greater good.
Fall for the greater good? The dire wolf got stuck in there behind Grosvenor, but now it's back. Stop attacking me! I mean, I know I'm running away from you and... Just stop at something. Oh! So many of those guys here. Ice Storm? Orc Matron. Yeah... No cloud kill I think is necessary. Matron's coming after me. She knocked me down. Not great. Now she's knocked down. Easy. Easy, we're having this.
That's all you got?
Should be last. Wow. She had a lot of HP on that near-death situation, you know? It took the entire magic missile to take her down.
I'm weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Longbow. It's a composite longbow. And that's what? Neutral poisons, invisibility, alright. Reshka! So great to see you here. How's the evil wizarding going on? We are still neutral, but we're very close to being evil, you know, and chaotic evil to boot. We are currently going through the Bone Gnasher lair, which is inhabited by orcs. And we had a little situation in which I had to, you know, do some silly stuff with quick saves and quick loads to actually survive, but we're alright, we're alright. Not for long. Yeah, I mean, neutral for now, but it will be evil, right? I know you guys want to see evil. Oh, but we have a new party member, Reshka. Meet Grobnar.
Everyone, follow me.
He's an annoying bard halfling, right? Sorry, gnome. He's a gnome. He's a gnome bard, and we found him on the road. Barnabella is drinking again. Okay, just leave her for a moment, and she's drinking potions.
Great.
Also, Reshka Scanlan. I wouldn't know. But he is. So far, I mean, he's doing some damage. He's doing some support. Maybe if he levels up and we teach him more healing spells, he will be actually super useful. But we took him. We have also Kelgar with us. We have Nishka with us. So Elani and Quara are back at the camp, shall we say? Yeah, that's it. Also, Reshka, I need to bounce an idea off of you, right? I might have mentioned that I could do Gale cosplay for the birthday stream, right? For the birthday stream.
Yes.
In September. But today I was talking to a friend at work, and she suggested something bigger and bolder. How about we do a stream in which I do first the Gale cosplay and play as Gale and roleplay Gale for like 2 hours. Then after 2 hours I switch to, let's say, Astarion, and then after 2 hours I switch to Shadowheart. How about that? You know, every 2 hours is a different character and different cosplay. Different way of role-playing things, I suppose. What is your opinion on that? It's just a fresh idea from today. Like gasp.
I am weighted down too heavily.
Yeah, basically, I was talking to a friend at work, and she was like, yeah, I mean, Gale, why Gale? And I'm saying, yeah, because Gale is easy for me. You know, I have a beard. You know, it's very easy to do the ropes and stuff like this. So it's probably a good idea to have the Gale. And she called me out, kind of, and she was like, yeah, but you're more ambitious than that, right? You can do something better. And I was like, okay, so I probably cannot do Carla because Carla would take. I don't have muscles for Carla. Let's start with that. And it would take a lot of, you know, painting and cleaning myself afterwards. So a bit of a hassle. Same for Lae'zel, to actually get the makeup and the yellowish kind of, you know, unhealthy toad skin that Lae'zel has. Will is also would be very difficult due to my complexion, and I think that basically what remains are those three characters. I mean, I want to see that. Yes, and she was like, we started checking out AliExpress, you know, to see if there are any cosplay options for Shadowheart, and of course the first one that we found for Shadowheart was actually her camp clothing. And if you played Baldur's Gate 3, everybody, you know what kind of camp clothing I'm talking about. The very nice looking leather leggings that she has, you know. And she was like, yes, you should actually wear those. And I was like, do you think it's a good idea? And she was like, it's a great idea. Are you sure you would survive as a Astarion? I'm afraid no one could protect you from yourself. I think it would be an interesting challenge, you know. The only way to understand your enemy is to you know, become your enemy. I don't know, something like this. Let's go. Yes. I know there is a certain part of my audience that would be very keen on seeing me fail to roleplay Astarion, but, you know, do my best and talk everybody darling and everything like this. So maybe that could be content. So yes, for now the plan is to have such a stream. Imagine starting the game as Gale, for example, going through the first 2 hours as Gale, solo Gale, of course, and then after 2 hours switching to Shadowheart, to Astarion, and then switching to Shadowheart. Do it. I need to see this. Okay, I mean, this would be good. You know, this would be good. All right, thank you for your input, Reshka. It's valuable and important. So you know, as our resident BG3 expert, you know, and a person who absolutely sims certain characters. I'm looking forward to making sure you'll be satisfied. Okay, this is a boss, right? We have to be careful. Actually, it's a boss. Maybe we should rest before the boss. No, we have that. There was a question about the party member size. The party members, we have the party size of 4. Everything after that is summons. There's a zombie warrior, our greatest ally who will never leave us, and then there's like a wolf or something from somebody else that Grobnar summoned actually. Later in the game, you actually have the 5 party members, I believe, but this is like story related, and for now we have 4. Okay, quick save, and let's talk to the orc boss. He's surrounded by orcs as well, okay.
Impressive. Even as prepared for an attack as we were, you were still able to fight your way here. Before I kill you, tell me, why have you invaded my stronghold?
I have come for the human you captured. Where is he?
So the human is more of value than I was told. I must inform Logram of this. As for you, let us see how you do against the best of my clan. Guards, attack!
Okay, that was not a... Oh, he's running away! Coward! Are you cousin with Simias? Simias the coward? He's running away. What an asshole. Come on, follow me. You should die here, right? You should die here. Come on, it's a cloud kill. You should die here. Something. I think I died there, but from the orc. You should have died there. Come on. They are in the zone. Why are you not dying to my cloud kill? Are these friends with Simias? Yeah. They were participating. They were members of the same group at the Camp Coward, you know, last summer. They were like, yeah, okay. How about you? Do you? What did you run away from? Oh, I ran away from a dragon, good sir. Oh, yes, nice. I ran away from my mother. Oh, also dangerous, right? Camp Coward. Probably made their saves or too high HD. Yes, maybe. I mean, are they very special? Probably they're, you know, regular orcs. Maybe not regular orcs.
And this'll all be over.
Near death. Maybe they probably made their saves. I could scroll up, but who has time for that?
Who's for a fight? Come
Mishka,
on!
go with the rapier. Can you do that? Yeah. Slash. That was awesome, Nishka. Not wounded. Okay. There we go. Wake up, Barnabella, and what are you doing together? Okay, I don't want to know.
Yes.
Oh, there's a chair here. Can we sit on the chair? We cannot sit on the chair, right? Spooning Kelgar, yes. This is it. Imagine spooning a dwarf like this, like a wizard. You know, you're a wizard and you're lying with a dwarf, and you spoon the dwarf, you know, on the outside because you're naturally bigger. But because you're a mage, you can actually cast a big and large person, and then you can be a small spoon. Amazing, isn't it? All right, let's rest. I think we deserve that after this very difficult fight. Aventurine, a character from Honkai. Whenever I see the word Aventurine, it will never be the same to me, you know. When I was young and I was picking up those gems, I was like, ooh, a ruby, a topaz, you know, Aventurine. I was like, oh, that's very nice word, you know, and very beautiful. And now when I'm hearing topaz, I'm only seeing topaz and Nambi, of course, from Honkai. Aventurine the same, all or nothing. Honkai ruined gemstones for me, pretty much. What about Jade? Oh, Jade as well, right? But if I'm being honest, when I'm hearing Jade right now, I'm mostly associating this with Guild Wars 2 still, because in the End of Dragons expansion you go to Kantha and they are using a lot of Jade powered technology. Like they're using Jade as a source of power. You know, some magical energy. The Jade Sea as well. Yes, there was a Jade Sea that began thawing.
after Shiro Tagachi, you know, released his cry.
Yeah?
Me?
I mean, he froze this with his cry as he was dying, but yeah. Open up. So yes, Jade is not yet like mi Honkai. Jade is still some other games. 7 gold pieces? A trap? Oh my goodness.
I ask you to follow me. Now, I am weighted down too heavily.
Katana. We got a katana. It's a heavy katana. do. Actually, maybe towards the end of the stream we should pull for Jingliu. How about that? You know, we're gonna switch to Honkai at the end, and we can pull for Jingliu. Maybe we're gonna get lucky. Yenpei Yegoro. Fantastic spell. Can I not move? No. Is she down? No. I was just stuck. Okay, I was just stuck. I think. Don't. I mean, okay, 10,000 attacks of opportunity. That makes sense. I should have some ranks in Tumble. Cloud kill. If I'm still alive. There we go. You guys died. Thank you. You dead. You dead. Like, it seems that the only person losing HPs is Barnabella. And I know why. You know why? Because I'm in control of that character. And I'm not paying attention. That's on me. Go away. I don't have Zone of Sweet Air to clear that up. And I don't want to run through this and get poisoned. Thank you. Now it's gone. Also, Reshka and whoever just came, you guys missed the fantastic moment of Mischief. Mischief laid down on my keyboard and actually laid down on the F12 button, which is responsible for quick saving in this game, and also for making the screenshot in Steam. So we had like a good 30 seconds of her quick saving and making screenshots. that was Mischief. That was Mischief. Hello, Burp. Burp survived. That's good. Why do you continue to hound me? This is not to the Burp. This is to the Yysok Bone Gnasher. I am Yysok. I cannot die. Well, we're gonna see about that. Cloud kill. You're approaching in melee, right? How about here? And now everybody stop. Stop. Everybody follow me. Follow me. They're gonna go back. Yeah, Yysok will of course not die due to this seriousness. Okay, Barnabella is dying. Burp lives another day. Yes! It's good to be alive. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's gonna kill us all, right? What is the situation here? Taunted and taunted. Okay. Yeah, let's load. Should I attack? Oh my goodness, of course you should attack, but that was on me. I thought I had an idea, but it didn't work out. Do a quick save before the fight, once again. Hi, cutie. Aww. Alright. Let's make sure Barnabella is actually usable. And full HP, relatively speaking. Grobnarro, do you have healing? Yes, you have healing. Why are you not healing? There you go. I mean, it's only 4 HP, but you don't have any better uses. Okay.
Indeed.
Right. Now we're gonna buff up.
Follow me.
Indeed.
Okay. Okay, and bless on everybody. We should be good any second now. There you go. All right, now we're powerful. Maybe I cast haste too early, or maybe not. Let's cast Cloud Kill from here. Trigger the dialogue. Continue. Oh, that's mean.
Cloud Kill gets despawned during the dialogue. Okay, okay, I mean... Okay. I don't like this, but okay. Once again, Cloud Kill. About those guys. One more over there.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Okay, and now Curse of the Impending Blades on Yasok. And this is gonna hit my characters as well. No, not really. Yasok is down. Remove Curse, Vampiric Touch, Fear, Fire Burst, Web, Enlarge Person on Grobnar, on Kelgar. Okay, Yasok is going down. There you go. No! Spare me! My tribe still needs me. Your choice is simple. Answer my questions or die. I hope that this option still allows us to kill him in the end, because that's the plan. There are other options that, like lying here is just trying to trick him, but I think there's gonna be an option to kill him anyway. Years ago, in my youth, I would have embraced death. There is no higher glory than to die in battle. But times have grown more desperate for my people. The humans grow strong, and send their men to slaughter our warriors. It has fallen to we elders to train our warriors, teach them of our ways, and should I fall, that knowledge will be lost forever. Spare me, allow me to leave, and I shall answer your questions. How do I know you won't turn on me? I want to leave. Besides, you would only return to hunt me if I betray you. Where is the Waterdeep emissary? Ah, yes, the human. He is here. I should have known our attack would not go unanswered. Who planned the attack? Logram of the Eye Gouger tribe was the one who ordered the orcs to attack. My tribe was given the honor of leading the charge. Chief Logram seemed to place great importance to this attack. We were told it would help turn the tide of battle against the humans here in the mountains. It was a glorious battle. The orcs suffered only light losses, while we slaughtered the human force. Where can I find Logram? His lair is kept hidden, even from his warlords. I only know that his men always travel deep into the mountains, to the southeast, when they return from the raids. I've heard that someone else in the mountains is attacking the orcs. Ah, yes, Katalmach, the orc slayer who has plagued us for almost a season. He strikes swiftly, then disappears into the mountains. Is it Casavir? Was it Casavir here? Or someone else? Because I think there was Casavir involved in the orcs, but I'm not sure if those here. I think it is, yes. Okay, it's Casavir then. Many of our finest warriors have fallen to his sword. It is said no blade can harm him, and he embraces battle like one who wishes to die. And if it were not for this Katalmach, the humans never would have been able to take our well. He is a curse upon our tribes. Okay, I've heard enough. Now I'm going to kill you. Then you shall see how a true orc warlord dies, fighting to the death. And that's giving us 1 point towards evil? We're just giving him the warrior's death. Magic missile. Kelgar hit him with a critical hit for 51 before I even managed to cast the spell. Okay. I mean, this is beauty, you know, beauty of the narration that we can spin here. Imagine us going into the cave, fighting all those hordes of orc to find the leader at the very end and actually be moved by his speech about his tribe, about the traditions, about teaching the younglings, right? Imagine if you're a player at the TTRPG, for example, who is like, okay, yes, I mean, maybe we don't need to murder everybody. We weakened your tribe enough by killing your warriors, but you still should leave for whatever reason because this is the honorable way to do something like this. And then Kelgar, you know, a dwarf player who is like racial enemy orcs pretty much. He's like, you know, grabbing the axe, just like Gimli that is trying to smash the ring, you know, and he just plunges the axe deep into the warlord, the orc warlord's skull, and actually hits a crit, you know. That's epic, right? Kelgar rolls 20 on the ×3 multiple damage. Yes, exactly. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. He rolled a natural 20, he did 51, and he gave him the warrior's death before I could react. So it's not me who kills the orc leader, it's Kelgar. So Kelgar should be going into evil points, not me. Then again, I'm kind of okay with getting evil points, right? We are very close to evil. I think we just need to go under 25, right? So we are close to evil. He has to be spared so can teach people? Yes. Yes, but what does it say in the stream description? I think it says like slightly evil wizard. I'm not sure what I put it today, if anything. So we are not good today, Burp. You know, on this particular playthrough, we are trying to be bad, downright bad.
Weighted down too heavily.
Slightly evil, yes. Okay, we have slightly evil. Eventually, it's gonna be very evil, right? And then it's gonna be something interesting. The problem, of course, with being super evil is that we want to be super evil to people that we need, but we still kind of want to have companions, right? I think the Mass Effect 3 situation that we faced recently with Mordin is actually showcasing the problem with evil playthroughs. Usually, unless there are characters who are designed to be evil in your party, then you will be at odds with your own party members, which doesn't make sense in an RPG game that is based on the party, right? So that's the problem, you know. You try to be an evil character, but because most of the characters you meet are good, for example, and neutral at the very best, then you will be at odds with them. They will leave the party. They will attack you. They will tell you to shove it, and you cannot, like, for example, do their story, do their content, right? So that's the problem with the evil playthroughs, I think. Bishop is evil? Yes. So Bishop definitely is gonna get into our party very, very soon, once we learn that we cannot romance Casavir because we're evil, right? You can argue Nishka and Kara are pretty much evil too. Kara was chaotic neutral, right? And Nishka is, of course, neutral.
Indeed.
But, like, narratively, Kara being a pyromancer and having no respect for human life, you know, it is pretty evil. Nishka is not like straight murdering everybody, but she had that moment about Leldon, right? Oh, we're not gonna kill Leldon. I'm just gonna torture him, you know. I'm not evil. I'm just quirky, you know. All right. Chest.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
I mean, if we have a character that is voiced by Mintara, pretty much we have to be evil, right? Okay, let's take this trash away from here. That's good. More lurking because nap time. Enjoy your nap, Burby. Enjoy your nap. We're gonna be here for probably an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Don't hurt me. I'm not in the league with the orcs.
Are you Isani of Waterdeep?
Yes. Did my government send you after me?
I've come to escort you to Neverwinter.
Ah, then I can trust you. I am Isani, emissary from Waterdeep. I must thank Lord Nasher for sending a rescue party so quickly.
No, not Lord Nasher, This doesn't look much like a prison to me.
I believe the warlord of this lair wished to keep me close so he could watch me, and this was the only room available.
Room. It's like a bed at the chest, and they call it a room. Oh my goodness. All right. The housing conditions in this district are very, very bad.
But do not let the surroundings fool you. The orcs clearly intend to harm me. I am fortunate you arrived when you did. But what are you doing here, and how did you find me?
I'm here to escort you to Neverwinter. Okay, and then I can trust you. Continue. Wait.
I cannot place you in further danger. You have already risked much to rescue me. With the way clear, I am confident I can make my way safely to your city. And to be honest, I travel much faster alone.
Is it a good idea? I know that the game doesn't want him to be attached to us in any way, so he's saying that he can do it on his own, but we are in the orc-infested mountain range with canyons where ambushes of the orcs are happening on daily basis, hourly basis, actually minute basis, because it can change very, very soon. So leaving him alone is not a good idea.
If the lords of Waterdeep had not invested, I'd travel with an escort. I believe I could have eluded my orcish captors.
Okay. Fine. Just don't expect any further help if you run into trouble. Actually, wait, we can be... it doesn't change anything, right? But we have this... We can be strict. It's gonna maybe be a bit more lawful, if I say that. I have a job to do, and I mean to see you safely to Neverwinter.
Brave and dutiful, a rare combination. I assure you, however, that I am not entirely helpless.
Yeah. I mean, you actually have a kukri. Oh, okay. Alright. He will... Do you see that? He actually wields a kukri here. right? So I do 180 on my approach to this character. I now respect him because he is clearly following the way of a kukri, and he's not hopeless. We know from our Elden Ring stream that having a kukri means that you're not hopeless, you know? Many bosses have died due to a kukri, so this guy is an absolute chat. He's called a man, after all. You know, he's a man. super strong. I could not leave this place without having to battle my way through an entire tribe of orcs. However, out in the open, I shall prove to be a much more difficult quarry. Kukri sounds like kurki. Kurki must be good, yes. Kurki in Polish is actually small chickens, you know? Or it's a name for small mushrooms of certain type as well. Kurki. You're coming with me and that's final? I wonder if I can do that. If you insist, then I'm happy for the companionship. If you can keep up with me, I shall be moving quickly. Wow. Don't worry, I'll keep up. I don't trust him. Don't ask me why. Just a feeling. There's a simple way he can prove it. He should have his credentials. Yes, I mean he's a man, but we don't know if he is the emissary, right? Maybe he's someone else. Of course, unfortunately the orc took them from me. Okay, we can bluff here. I'll post my kukri on kukri. I'll post my kurki on Discord. Absolutely do so. And Almar will just learn the new word. Yes, kurki. One chicken is kurczak, or if it's a female chicken, kura, I suppose, right? And many small ones is kurki. Also kurczaki. We have a lot of words. We have a lot of words to explain small and cute things, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna try to bluff my way here because I have invested some points in bluff. Well then, how about the name of your contact? I'm sure you were told whom you were to meet. Success. Ah, yes, my contact from Neverwinter. Is he here with you? He's lying. So what should we do with him? Because the contact was indeed a she. A better question would be how you intend to escape with your lives. Yeah, he's a kukri wielder traitor. Oh my goodness. You are not worthy of a kukri. Look, he's all off. He's gonna attack us right now. What is his deal? Moderate challenge. His fine clothes soiled by weeks in the wilds. This Chondatan man is out of shape and looks out of place in the wilds. He looks at you with nervous eye and constantly watches your weapons. He was never the man we were sent for. He was someone else. What a twist. I would love to cast fear on him, but I'm gonna fear the entire party. Maybe haste then? Okay, he actually focused on someone else, not Barnabella. That's good. Oh no, be careful so you don't get quickly killed. Yes, I'm gonna do magic missile on him. There we go. Near death. 119. Traitor. Okay, the Book of Seeing actually drops the kukri +2. You know, it's very nice when you see an enemy wielding something and it is actually the stuff. Hotel the boss now? You're the boss. What a weird autocorrect. I like the hotel the boss. I mean, yeah, I mean, how do you go from hotel to your, I mean, from your to hotel? But hotel the boss, like, if we assume hotel is a verb, hotel the boss, so give the boss a hotel, right? Give them something. I love this one. Wow, braces of armor +3. This is the greatest one we can have on the, I mean, one of the greatest ones we can have on the wizard, right? It's gonna replace our concentration stuff. We have something that is stacking. Okay, I'm gonna sort it out later. I want to check the Book of Seeing first. What's the book about? Okay, just recipes. That's alright. Okay, this is the exit, I presume. We can go back to the old owl well. You've encountered something on the way to your destination. which is a perfect way to do a little cliffhanger, right? And take a little break, right? Something is gonna happen during our way to our destination. I think, no, is it Casavir? I don't know if it's Casavir or not. Barnabella Hotel Tycoon next. You know, Reshka, it's been ages since I play any sort of tycoon, like a Rollcaster Tycoon or, I don't know, any sort of a tycoon. I think the 2 Point Museum, right? It's a game that was released a couple of months ago, I think, and it's pretty great. You manage a museum, right? Maybe I should play a tycoon on the stream. Just for the sake of playing a tycoon on the stream. Like a Zoo Tycoon, Rollcaster Tycoon. I don't know. You know, let's think about it. But first, a break, and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back, and from what I can see on the chat, we also gonna have a mission. Thank you very much, Reshka, for your redeem. I would have done it without the redeem, but how about we do like this? You say a tycoon game of your choosing. I'm gonna counter offer that. How about I'm gonna prepare a short list of some tycoons that I have in mind, and you're gonna choose one. How about that? Would you do me the honor of helping me choose the tycoon to play on stream? And also I can convince you by showing you mischief. Do it, please. He's asking so nicely. Yeah, that was totally mischief, right? Talking to you. Okay, great. Yeah, okay, sounds like a plan. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. Okay, well, as soon as I manage mischief, you know, we're gonna make sure. Okay, she's inspecting the. Okay, you know what? It's mischief time. Whatever. Just a short mischief time. What are you doing? Yes, stretch, absolutely. What you gonna do? Who's a good cat? Would you like to help me, you know, save the game or something? Or go into the menu? Because that's what you usually do when you lie on the keyboard. I wonder if I can teach her to press the buttons. Hey, can you press the button? Probably not. Sotka kotka? Yes. Boop. Don't want to eat my finger? That's good. 79 on Almaril. Very good. Okay, what you gonna do? Inspect the stream. What? You're not happy with the stream? Why are you looking? Why are you giving me that look? Come on. Yes, cables are alright. Yes, cables are good. My microphone is good as well. Don't touch the microphone. Oh, come on. You need to go back. You know, I cannot have you on the side here. You have to be on the front, if anywhere. Okay. Good cat. All right. We're wrapping up the segment. Do you want to say something to the viewers or do something fun? Skeptical tech support. Yes, I mean, she's like, she looked at my cable management and she was like, "This is what you're doing, dude. Just manage it properly." 50% for Luna. All right. So something between love and hate, but probably closer to love. New high score. See. I mean, maybe you didn't have a lot of luck with the pools, but at least you're getting higher with mischief. So that's something, right? Mischief, bless Luna so that she can pull all she wants in Honkai. Come on, bless by bless. Yes, that's a bless. Oh, she's blessing the camera by basically rubbing her face on the camera. Yeah. All right, bless. Very good, very good. Can we play the game now? Can we play the game now? I guess we can. All right. What a good cat. That's a mischief segment for you guys. And now I need you to actually be on the side. Like, you can lie down here if you want, but be on the side because we have encountered something on the way to our destination. What a cutie! Absolutely, 100% cutie. What have we encountered? You're gonna ask. The answer is, well, some music, some orcs. Oh, maybe before we move we can cloud kill them? Wait, you know what? Quick save. I don't think I can reach. I think if I move the game will trigger some script. Maybe not. Okay. A couple of orcs died. No, it's just a trap of orcs. Okay. Lift me at our team. I didn't remember they also use hot music. Oh, I wouldn't know that. But good ear for hearing that one. For recognizing that one.
Well, that was entertaining. Looks like we caught them by surprise for a change.
More orcs. I think it's Casavir here. He's gonna come in and save us, right? We don't need saving. We're not a damsel in distress.
Just like orcs. They don't know when to quit.
There you go. Some fight paladins. Oh yes, tank them. Oh, please tank them all. And I'm gonna cloud kill everybody.
Those are our orcs.
Yes, yes. Go fast, go fast. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they're gonna die before I get to them. I see the loot, but I need to kill. Come on, come on. They killed all of them. And it's not Casavir. It is Casavir. Wait, it is Casavir.
He's a paladin. Their auras always make my skin itch.
The Sword Mountains are a dangerous place, more now than ever, with the orc tribes gathered behind Logrim's banner.
So Casavir is this guy here, right? He's not kind of looking at us because the camera. Look at the placement of those characters, right? Like how messed up the like a choreography of this scene is. Like Kelgar is looking that way, Karina is looking that way, Grobnar is looking that way, like Casavir, Nishka is looking that way, Barnabella, the main character, is nowhere to be found, so that is very confusing. Lizzie, welcome in, hello! How are you doing, Lizzie, on this very fine evening? Or it's not an evening for you. Hey, what's up? What's new? What are your plans? Any streams today? Any streams this week? And for those of you who know the Polish, Casavir in Polish version was actually voiced by Piotr Frączewski, if I'm not mistaken. So very good, strong voice for a noble paladin. Casavir is also the romance option for the female character in the base game, so it may be a challenge given that we are an evil wizard and he's a good-hearted paladin. So yes. Doing well. I was going to stream today, but too much to do today, okay? Adulting, I hope you know. Yes. I mean, I understand. Recently, I was struggling to find time to do the adult stuff, you know, like paying taxes or just unloading the dishwasher, right? So it's been tricky couple of days, so I hope you're gonna have some more time for Europe after you do all the adulting stuff, and you're gonna have all the time for leisure and pleasure afterwards, so yes, keeping my fingers crossed for that. I'm doing well, just enjoying some old time in Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, which once again is not really enhanced. You can play the base game and you're gonna have the same experience pretty much if you're playing on the 1080p. If you're playing on like a 4K screen, then probably the enhancements of the UI and like some graphic stuff will be better seen in the enhanced edition. But yes, romancing Piotr Frączewski, count me in. I'm like 99% sure he was voicing that. Casavir Piotr Frączewski. Yes. And for those of you who don't know Polish, Piotr Frączewski is the same guy who was the narrator in Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 1, and Neverwinter Nights 1, right? So you must gather your party before venturing forth, or przed wyruszeniem w drogę należy zebrać drużynę. This is his doing, right? So he's one of the most popular, recognizable voices. So having him here in the Polish version, of course, it's a treat, right? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Yes, exactly. Okay. I had Fix under control.
So I noticed. I thank you then for allowing us to take part in the battle.
We were doing just fine without you. Thanks.
I am Casavir, and my men and I have been hunting this group of orcs for...
Look at his eyebrows, you know? Like, he has very, like, prominent and very angry eyebrows. If that was the anime character, you'd instantly recognize some sort of a trope probably attached to those eyebrows. Thank you for the lurk, Lizzie. Thank you very much.
Days.
Okay. This is all the men you have. Not much of a force.
These are many of the farmers and veterans of the Luskan War who have tried to make Old Owlwell their home, and been denied by the orcs. Their knowledge of Old Owlwell and its hidden paths have proven valuable. Those not out on the hunt are back at our main camp. I'm curious, why have you ventured into the mountains? Surely you understood the risk in coming here.
You'd know he's evil with those eyebrows? Probably so, yes. How do I know I can trust you?
I sided with you against the orcs, and am now talking with you, despite your suspicions. My men and I have been hunting the orcs for some time now. Are you here for the same reason?
The Greycloaks have been trying to make contact with you.
I am aware of that. Be assured that my people and I fight against the orcs, if not on Neverwinter's behalf.
Also, can we just talk about how ridiculously small this hammer looks? You know? Like I know we don't need a comically big hammers like in for example, you know, MMO games or Warcraft, for example, right? But this is like a toy hammer he has here, you know, compared to the size of his model, the size of the shield in particular. It is like a bonk, you know. This looks like a hammer the doctor hits your knee with, so that he can check your reactions, right? Like very small, very small. I don't like this. It's making me angry.
My scouts have reported on your progress through the Sword Mountains. You have survived much. Why are you here?
He casts Enlarge on his hammer. Yes, I mean when he sees a nice guy. No, he's a paladin. Okay. Anyway, let's go forward. I'm looking for a missing Waterdeep emissary.
Missing? The orcs have grown bold then, if they now interfere directly. This explains many things. Recent orc movements now make much more sense to me.
Hammer measuring contest. We have a hammer in our inventory, right? We have a hammer +1 that is doing us lightning damage or something like this. So we actually can enter that contest. And the experience of said hammer is, I've been told, electrifying, right? So yes. You believe they captured the Waterdeep emissary?
It is possible. Though if so, they've certainly gone out of their way to keep it a secret. My men and I came across the remains of an orc raid on a heavily armed column of troops. I was struck by the ferocity of the slaughter, and that the orcs would dare strike at a well-armed and disciplined fighting force.
Did your forces pursue them?
We could not afford more losses. Instead, I led a small group and followed the retreating orcs as best we could. At first, I thought we had lost them, but then one of our scouts found the hidden trail to their cave.
Tell me where that path is, and I'll take care of the orcs.
Our soldiers know the mountain well, but even they would have missed it if not by chance. If you intend to enter the stronghold of Logram, it is to the north. I can lead the way.
What about your troops?
We have lost some men, but I will assemble who I can and join you on the assault.
No,
can I
Catriona.
marry you?
We have already lost too many, and a massed attack on Logram will only cost us more. I will be going on alone.
Casavir, sir, we kept you from this once. I think it's best if...
Please, it is important that you do as I ask. Take the survivors and fall back to the Greycloaks' camp. Do what you can to help them and keep the pressure on the orcs. If we cannot defeat Logram, then he will come after them in full force, and the Greycloaks must be warned.
So, after all this time avoiding the Neverwinter forces, now you want me to stride right into their camp? Look, Casavir, let me go with you. There is no need to keep doing this alone. Let us help you.
Why aren't we bringing the others?
A smaller group will move quicker and attract less attention. The trail to Logram's lair is narrow. More swords will not aid us there.
I've seen that trail. If you go up there, you will be nothing more than easy targets. Gods know what guards or defenses they have. You'll be killed.
You have your orders, Catriona. We'll meet you back at the Greycloaks' camp after we have dealt with Logram.
Very well. Good luck, sir.
It's actually,
Are you ready to take on
Logram?
Logram and his
After
clan?
an evening
I
came
can
by.
guide you to the path to his lair.
Are you sure you want him traveling with us? Holy warriors only lead to trouble, and plus, his aura makes my skin itch.
His aura make my skin itch. He's literally right behind her. This is hilarious.
It will require that I take a place at your side, however, if your group can spare the room.
Of course. Okay. We need Casavir. So Casavir is a paladin, right? I guess we can leave Kelgar out, and it's gonna be a good trade for us. I mean, good trade. Kelgar is definitely better at doing damage, but Casavir may also be alright. So I'm gonna take Nishka, because Nishka is annoyed by Casavir. So let's keep her on her toes. And I don't think we use. I mean, Grobnar somehow helpful, I suppose. I don't want to take Elani because no. Yeah, I'm guessing Grobnar still. Because we had Kara last episode pretty much, Nishka before, Grobnar was recruited today, and Casavir as well, so let's focus on them. Great reason. Yes, I'm losing influence with Elani anyway, so maybe on some opportunities. We will do Elani quests, of course, to the best of our skills. I don't want to take Elani because no. Yeah, I'm not very good at reasoning today, right? So let's see. Casavir, 108 HP.
Yes.
Yes. Lawful good. 100, 100 as you can see. Meanwhile, Barnabella.
Indeed.
36, 33. Please remember that Casavir is a romance option for the
Yes.
female character. There may be a problem, right? What is he good at? Cleave power attack, good. He has a weapon focus in Warhammers. Okay, so he likes, you know, minifigures and everything like this. That's alright, that's alright. Everybody needs a hobby. What kind of Warhammer do you have? Hammer of Justice, right? Hammer of Justice. The zealous but good-hearted warrior known only as the Law gained fame when he created this set of magic weapons to arm the forces of law and discipline. Each was fueled by his burning desire to eradicate chaotic behavior, and as such, they became powerful tools in the maintenance of order and the law. Right? +2 bonus versus chaotic and +1 regular. So that's a Warhammer. Fantastic. He has a shield, heavy shield. Okay, not even heavy shield +1, but he has a full plate, so already 21 AC.
How can I help?
Pretty good. The problem is that by dropping Kelgar, we dropped our magic back and most of our weapons,
Follow
so we
me.
can't really upgrade him. But we don't need that, right? I find that I'm doing pretty well by managing the inventory between the streams, and considering that the next stream will be next Neverwinter Night stream will be on Monday, I should be able to manage this. But we still have time today, right? So let's continue with Casavir, our new ally. Maybe we can talk to him, actually?
Yes? Is there something you wish of me?
Date. Okay, there's no such an option. Do you know Callum?
I know Callum. We were once friends. He is one of the 9, and he serves Neverwinter loyally and well.
Once friends?
Callum serves Neverwinter, and friendship cannot always survive such trials. There are few
the
within
roommates.
Neverwinter who still consider me a friend. And even then, their service to Neverwinter comes first.
Okay. But surely he has come here to help drive the orcs back.
Yes, Callum is here with the Greycloaks. He is a good leader, supportive of his men, but driving them to be more when need be. But even the efforts here on behalf of Neverwinter have been spurred on only by the need to reopen the trade route to Yartar, not out of a sense of responsibility or a greater good.
What is your concern with Neverwinter?
I did not inform them of my decision to leave, so I did not part in good graces.
Exile.
I suspect that many of them do not even know why I left.
Can you tell me more about this?
It is not something I wish to
Not
speak
yet.
of. Perhaps another time.
Alright, the problem with influencing him is that he probably responds well to good decisions, like helping the hopeless, right? And being heroic. We don't do that. So I don't think we'll be able to get to the bottom of his story. because I don't think we're gonna be able to actually learn a lot about him. Which is a problem. Barnabella is into that. She absolutely is not into that. Yes. She is into wealth, power, spells. That's it, I think. You know, this is strawberries. Yes, and strawberries. I still have the same the same outfit. So yes. I mean, it's gonna be tricky for Barnabella to woo him, if it's even possible. I don't know. We probably need to have a high standing with the character in order to romance them, right? I mean, that's how it works in real life, right? So you probably don't want to be like, hey, I like you, but I'm evil. Can we still bank? I don't know. Maybe that's why Tinder was invented. So let's go up and try to explore a little bit. Catriona, we can also talk to her, maybe. Anything here?
Greetings to you.
Lots of evil people on Tinder. Yeah, imagine seeing such a profile, like Barnabella being there and as a profile picture here, and being like, yes, I like to cast Cloud Kill and vampiric. I have a vampiric touch. Actually, if you wrote on your profile that you have a vampiric touch, someone would fall for that. You know, I think someone would absolutely be like, ooh, mysterious and vampiric. I'm into that shit, right? So yes, probably it would work. Is that where we go? World map. Yeah, because we came from. We go there? Yeah, we go to world map. We started here. Yeah, I guess that's alright. Talking about me? No, I mean, in general, about people who would be into vampiric patch. No. Where do we go? Bone Gnasher clan. Wait, we've been there. Bandit camp. Graveyard. Eye Gouger clan. Okay, so this is Eye Gouger clan. Alright. Also, he's a paladin. Like, the first thing Barnabella will do is summon the undead, right? And I don't think he will have a problem with that, but at the same time, you know, that's weird. Also, do you have spells? Arrow of Glory, Divine Favor, Blessed Weapon, that's all you have? Yeah, okay. And you are level 9 as everybody else. Okay, that's good.
We have no choice. They must
Alright.
be eliminated.
Spooders. Don't go after me, come on. What is this? Grobnar? What did you cast, Grobnar, that you're shining like a disco ball? Did you cast the Greater Disco Ball? Must have. Okay, that's Nishka casting Darkness. What an asshole. She cast Darkness from her racial, I think, and that basically, you know, nobody sees anything right now. Everybody's concealed. That's not great. Yeah, target concealed 20%. Like, what's the point here, Nishka? Okay, cast this. Dire Wolf is attacking. Okay, spider down. You need some healing? Of course you need some healing, because you went in there like a crazy person. Let me take 2 of them. Nishka's going down. Okay, another one, and that's really good. Nishka, survive, please. Okay, Nishka did not survive this. It's irrelevant. One last target. Why did you cast the Darkness, Nishka? What was the point? Casavir? Barely injured, of course. Such a badass, this Casavir. This wolf looks very happy on this picture here, on the right side. Alright. Nishka, wake up. Spiders are giving out their legs. This is very inefficient. We killed 3 spiders, and we have gotten only 1 blade spider leg. What is this? 1 of 24? Let's continue. More orcs. Melee orcs, okay. Let's have them run into that. Okay. Wow, this one survived. What a champ. 2 of them survived. No, 1 of them. Wait. Okay, that was good cloud kill still. Cast the magic missile maybe. Grobnar summoning a happy wolf again. Okay, a lot of twists and turns here. Let's try not to get lost, maybe. Blade spiders, I don't think they will be... Ooh, web. That's gonna be a very asshole thing for spiders, right? Can they actually go faster on the web, or like slower? Are they affected? I don't think they're affected. They weren't affected by the web. That's well to be expected, I suppose. What else do we have? We have fear. We have cloud kill. I guess we can do the regular one. Also, Nishka, by the way, you should be ranged at this point, right? We talked about you being ranged. And you, Direwolf, come on. Why is he not attacking? Direwolf. We can do issue command. Attack nearest. Okay, now he's moving. Yeah, the AI is not that great. Is he doing something? He is. Good. Up. There we go. Critical hit 40. Was it Casavir? Look at this! Casavir also can critical hit. It wasn't 52 like the dwarf, but 40. 28 physical, 12 divine. Okay. We're almost next level. 84. F12, in case something spawns on me or whatever. Okay, blade spiders against cloud kill. How do they work? I think they're too strong, right? But at least they're gonna get poisoned, maybe.
These enemies.
Okay, no, doesn't matter. How about fear them?
Will not stand against us for long. Oh.
Did they get affected? Not really. Ah, one spider was coming here. Casavir went down, and I don't have a lot of AoE spells. Oh, okay. Shield myself.
I've failed you.
I have failed you. No worries, dude. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've been on and off because I'm cleaning Elgato's mess. I once again need a new cat. Well, you know what they say? The devil you know is better than the devil you don't. So, how about not exchanging Elgato for anything else?
Here
I come,
There we
ready
go.
or not.
Ready or not, here I come.
Give
Come
me a
on.
moment, and this will all
He's like 1 HP. Destroy him, please. Do I have sleep shield, enlarge, haste? What do I have? I have haste. Out of ammo? Oh, Nishka is out of ammo. That's a problem. I think we have some arrows, right? No, we don't. Okay, Nishka, go back to melee then. I kind of appreciate that the game is giving this like a shout out of being out of ammo. I'd rather have no devils. Okay. I've also made pizza. Ooh, there you go. Pizza's good. What kind of toppings did you put on your pizza? Wand of paralyzation. Oh, that's gonna help. I should have led with that. Maybe. Stinking cloud. It's gonna be good on them. Okay, now everything stinks.
That's it for
Actually,
me.
that was bad for Nishka.
Sorry.
Run away. Casavir, not Casavir. Grobnar, do you still have something? Why am I slowed? Movement, dazed. Is it because I'm overloaded? No, I got slowed for some other reason. Grilled chicken. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. I love like chicken, corn, and pepper on my pizza usually.
Get ready to meet Grobnar.
It's supposed to be colorful. That's my. Wait, I can summon. A pizza's supposed to be colorful. Okay, Barnabella is the last woman standing. I cannot cloud kill. I cannot do this. It's alright. Web slows you down. Was it web? Must have been the web, right? Okay, I failed the cast because I misclicked. Problem is they don't have the ranged attack, and I can run away from them. That's good. The party members are up, so even if Barnabella dies, we're living. We live rather than we're living. That's proper English. Okay, those Muppets with 1 HP just came here. That's alright. Grobnar, Nishka. You know, buy us some time. Casavir, we're gonna make him bigger. Casavir, your only hope. Big Casavir, go Casavir. Go, 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 go. 14 damage. That's pretty much it. I can haste. Oh, he died, really? Why did you die? But he's near death. Okay, that's good. We're gonna survive this.
Alright, battle. Get ready to meet
But I think Grobnar is also out of arrows. We need to buy more arrows. The doors in Miami are open for you all at all times. Nice. What's the weather in Miami these days? Because
because in here we are having a little bit of a higher temperatures, I believe. Oh, what's that? Barricade and orcs? Oh, come on, let's rest here. Can we rest? 25C? Okay. That's manageable. Also, a little detail here. If the character is enlarged, of course, the portrait is also enlarged, right? So you have the entire face of Casavir because he's bigger. Now, I want to quick save here. And I want to try Cloud Kill across the barricade, maybe? Can I do that somehow?
You must fall for the greater good.
They're saving? This isn't fair. This Cloud Kill should kill them. What's wrong with this one? Casavir cannot attack the barricade himself?
These enemies will not.
Yeah, okay.
I have failed.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. I wondered, like, why? Probably too high level for Cloud Kill. But I am a necromancer. You know, I have one trick, Cloud Kill, these days. Why is not Cloud Kill working on everything? I'm surprised it's already useless. I mean, it's killing a lot, but not everything, right? I'm gonna double check and check the log. Orc. Fortitude save versus poison failure. Success, failure, success. Okay, so they're actually rolling against poison, right? So poison is over 68, right? Constitution. I mean, okay, well, it's reasonable for them not to have 1 to 3 HD, right? At this point. Yeah, it's 1 to 3 is pretty low. But on the higher one, it's doing constitution damage, yes. So they are losing. They are uninjured, but they're gonna lose some HPs anyway. Now, Grobnar, do you have any healing? No.
We have no choice. They must be eliminated.
I'm sorry, but I'm bleeding all over the place. Could I get some healing?
Yeah, that's still not a great approach. I should have done it better, but I wanted to check, like, primarily against how they are doing. They're not doing very well. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna do it properly. So, time for experimentation is done. We're gonna move away. We're gonna use the buffs that we have. I think we can still defeat them without resting. I think that's gonna be nice. But we just need to use a bunch of tricks. And by bunch of tricks, I mean all of them. So let's heal Casavir. He's our MVP here. We can also use 8 on him, I'm guessing. And on Grobnar. On Nishka. It's not helping a lot, but every bit counts. Bowl of Command Elementals. Scabbard of Bless.
Yes.
You still have Bless your own weapon, maybe, sir? Aura of Glory. +4 Charisma bonus, +5 saving throws. Ah, it's irrelevant, I think, here.
Indeed.
And what? Be speedy.
Choose Lycan Frozan.
Okay, F12. And now we should be able to do some nice stuff there. Cloud Kill. Stinking Cloud as well. It's gonna be helpful. So many clouds.
I'll take care of this.
And the AI is not attacking the barricades, right? I think that's the problem.
Hells. Was that all right? I think
AI
we've
never
had enough
fixed,
of this
of
one.
course.
It seems enemies have arrived.
You think so?
Yes.
Barnabella's hide.
Accomplish this task.
Yes, they went through.
Betrayer!
Betrayer.
Betrayer. Betrayer. What was that? Can you not move through? Don't tell me that you're too big to go through. I need to destroy more barricades.
Give me a moment.
What is Nishka doing? Okay. Casavir 14. He can. Whoa, that was good damage. 3 HP. Come on. Don't let him go down. Ah, he went down, alright. Nishka solo the last one. Come on, you are a rogue. You can solo one orc. Nishka, Nishka. You can do it. He's 24 HP, right? There you go. Nishka saved us. Very good girl. I'm very proud of you. You can take all the loot if you want. Heavy crossbow, okay, that's useless. Glittering necklace and light crossbow. So, necklace for Nishka. Arrow of the vampire. Ooh. Vampire.
Yes?
Okay. So, what's next? I think we're moving forward. Let's F12 here. What's the time? Okay, the time is pretty alright. I can see more barricades though. Okay, we don't have the resources right now to face it. So let's say we rest here. But still, we managed to do this barricade and the orcs without resting. I'm proud of the party here. They did well. Minus the fact that they don't know how to attack the barricades, right? That's kind of a problem. Mage armor. Okay. I assume those orcs are the same, so Cloudkill will not kill them outright. Oh, one of them is a caster. Okay. A large person on Casavir. Nice. So they. Maybe I can also summon wolf on their backs.
Dirt wallowing ogre lover.
Grobnar is already doing that, but he's probably gonna summon new him. Yeah. Okay. Barnabella going back. Why are you following me, Casavir? Casavir should go up front.
It seems enemies have arrived.
Alright. Yeah, Skeleton Warrior also doesn't know how to attack the barricades. You have to do it manually. Is it down or not? There's no HP bar on the barricade, and it's sometimes blinking as if. Okay, now. Was he attacking a barricade or the... I don't know. I'm so confused. I should be giving him more defenses, because the orcs are peppering him with arrows, basically. Come on, look at this. Nishka and... They cannot... They cannot go in. The AI is absolutely broken in this scenario, with barricades. That's sad. There we go. Like this skeleton, useless. They don't know to attack the barricades. They don't know how to find the path to the enemies. Terrible.
Yes? I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Because you picked some gold? Girl, come on. Ooh, heavy crossbow +1. That would be an improvement for whatever you're using. Yeah, like if the party members were able to actually go through this barricade and auto attack on the barricade to break through maybe and then go forward, then I would respect the rule set of resting when we are clear, but it's a bit tricky here. I don't like this. Okay, enemies are nearby. Okay, let's say we're not coming back. And see, and this one is not following, right? Because I don't think Casavir can walk through this. Can Casavir walk through this and follow us? No, right now he's too big to follow. So if I enlarge Casavir, even if I set him to attack the barricade, he will not be able to.
Yes.
These enemies
to go
will not stand against us for long.
Through one of those, right? 6, 7.
6. 6. He missed. 9. Okay, now he can go through, right? Yes, now pathfinding works. So if a person is enlarged, they cannot go through the one white barricade opening. I'm expecting more orcs somewhere. Okay, actually spooders. So for spooders we have this. Ederkane, hello again. Have you played this campaign before? I have played this years ago when it first came out. When Neverwinter Nights 2 first came out, I played it entirely. I did not play any of the DLCs, of the expansions at the time. Especially I missed on the Mask of the Betrayer, which I intend to play in this playthrough. So whatever you see on the screen is basically me vaguely remembering the characters, the moments in the game, and you know, just trying to shoot stuff. I guess. How are you doing on this fine evening? I watched a few too many people, so it's blurry. Who's at what progress and what's okay to say. Yeah, I mean, no worries. I know the plot. If there's anything like I know Amonjero, right, and everything like this, anything related to that. So I know the plot. I don't remember it, and actually I'm looking forward to being surprised at times because I don't have good grasp on what was happening at any given point in the game. But yeah, nothing is off the table, to be honest. Really, if I were to care about spoilers for a 20-year-old game, that's kind of on me, right? Up. Burn the spider. Okay. There we go. Casavir near death. Grobnar, do you have some healing?
Yes.
Yes, 1 healing for 4 points. Hey, at least it's not red HP, it's orange HP. That's good.
Follow me now.
Oh, is that a mega spider? Because it's a bit bigger, I think. Plus orcs. Okay, you know what? Should we engage with those setups? Yeah, we're crazy, right? So let's go in. Cast whatever buffs we can. Damn it, Mr. Happy Wolf. Okay. We can do Cloud Kill maybe. It won't work on most of the targets, but there are orcs there, so hopefully it's gonna do something on them. There you go, there you go. Impending Blades. Okay, that actually helped. It's gonna help a lot. Real life is as boring as ever. Game-wise, I had to abandon my current playthrough just stepping to Neverwinter because I made an unworkable mistake forgetting older D&D has a major inconvenience of class. Okay, yes, I get you. Yes, to be honest, my everyday work with D&D is 5th edition, right? But every day. When I'm thinking about D&D, I'm thinking in the 5th edition nowadays. But going back to the 3rd edition here is very nice, you know. It's very cool to have all those items that are improving your stats, your attributes, which is not the case, of course, that much in the 5th edition. So it is a nice journey backwards, right? What was your build? Favored Soul 4, Cleric 1, Bard 1 for a kind of a skill monkey buff bot, and a drow on top of that. So I'm gonna be like level 15 by the end of this campaign. Okay, I get you. I get you. That's the problem, right? But yeah, skill monkey, you know, and you know, favorite soul and bard probably good for any social encounters, right? Diplomacy and stuff. I think bard were pretty good in that, right? Basically, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, my first playthrough was a warlock, and I wanted to have all the dialogue options open to me, so I made sure to do such a combination of feats, of skills, of choices, of backgrounds, so that I can have both diplomacy, bluff, and intimidation, right? And I was just going through those social encounters by choosing whatever felt like fun at the time. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Outrider's Flight, what's that? It's an attack bonus +2, dexterity +1. It's a light crossbow. Oh, it's gonna be better than this one then? I mean, it's not like we're doing... It's a halfling one? Okay. We could give it to Grobnar for the next segment.
Oh, yes.
Right? And give him some belts, because we actually have a bunch of them, maybe? Yeah. Bolts, not belts. Hop.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So let's have this. Nishka went to melee because of the lack of belts, but if she can crossbow... Yeah, let's have her at range. Casavir will tank, the skeleton will tank, everybody else will be at range. That should be good for now. Okay. And there's in the entrance to the cave, I believe. Where are we? Here? Okay. Speaking of levels, we are level almost 10. Okay, that's very good. We're gonna be level 10 in like 400 XP. Very good. Let's see what's inside. What's the time? Okay. I guess this location... That was gonna be... Oh, Eye Gouger level 1. Okay. You got the idea? The Cleric one was for Epic Divine Might much later down the line. Okay. So the buff bot can hit things in melee. Okay, I get you. I'm a little bit, you know, hazy when it comes to builds of this game, of what can you do in this game, but I always appreciated the variety that you can have. A lot of prestige classes, and it applies both to Neverwinter Nights as a game, but also as actually both games, right? The first one, the second one, but also to the third edition. You know, I remember there was a lot of paper source books for the D&D third edition in 3.5. Which were basically presenting a bunch of classes, a bunch of prestige classes that were very unique, right? That were very, very unique. Okay, the bot is calling for a break. You know, it's a good time for a break, right? Before we engage with the orcs, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna try to clear a little bit of it, maybe. I don't want to stay for too long, but I think I still have at least half an hour enemy. So I'll be right back, and we're gonna see how it goes in this Eye Gouger lair level 1. Okay, I'll be right back. ladies and gentlemen, I greet you from a Eye Gouger's lair. We are bringing a special program tonight. We're gonna annihilate a bunch of orcs. How about that? We're gonna use Undead, we're gonna use Grobnar, Nishka, and Casavir, a very handsome, mysterious paladin, I suppose, who joined us just a second ago, and has already proven himself. That was not a great cast because actually the zombie maybe tanked all the damage that we could have done at the beginning. A bunch of orcs coming. I hope the cloud kill will do something to them at least, because there's a group. No, it's actually destroyed one of them. That's good.
You must fall.
All right. Problem. Nishka, Grobnar are not really engaging. The wolf is not engaging. Come on, attack nearest. How about that? Thank you.
They must be eliminated.
Casavir went down. Well, I didn't buff us properly before engaging, but that's because I casted. I summoned my skeleton too close. That's on me a little bit. The skeleton was really like, let's get into the fight. Okay, it's gonna hit the wolf, but okay. Maybe? It's okay? Is it okay? Maybe it's not okay. Sorry, wolf. That was pretty bad of me. You're dead? Okay, good. Grobnar is healing for 4. Fantastic. Zombie Warrior lasted longer than Casavir. What's with that? I mean, okay, Zombie Warrior had 2 enemies, Casavir had like 6. Let's go around. I have a plan. The plan is to use this. It's gonna die, it's gonna live and run longer, nice. Perfect. There's certain beauty in being like a sneaky mage who goes behind the enemy backs and then explodes there, right? That's good. Okay, so what we learned about those dungeons, those caves, is that the enemies can spawn anywhere, right? So we have to be careful. And we also want to be... Whoa, what's that? Just one orc?
I need healing.
Okay, more orcs. Trap triggered. Okay. Mischief, is that you? Okay, my cat is just... Can I see the game, please? Okay. Yes, move. Thank you. Alright. Uninjured. Okay, let's vampiric touch him. Maybe he can survive this. Did you really need it? Vampiric touch doesn't require me to be in like melee range? What? Because Barnabella didn't move here. Range touch, no. What was with the game? I used this on the orc, I missed because of the roll, but she actually was able to cast it from this position. And there's like Casavir and zombie that be between them. That's weird.
Take this.
Casavir, why are you going forward if you can just fight this one? Okay, Barnabella got hit. You know what? I don't think we went in on a very high note. Maybe it's better to reload so that I can have this the way I wanted, with buffs actually. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's go to the quick save here, and instead of summoning the skeleton in the aggro range of the enemies, we're gonna summon him close to us. We're gonna cast Haste, Bless, 8, all the cool stuff, and then we're gonna engage, right? And then it's gonna be much different of a fight. Why are guys almost dead? Oh, it's okay. It's before the. It's before this engagement. All right. Nishka, you doing something? So Nishka AI went to do the trap, but she got stuck on the rock, I think.
Everybody, follow me.
Fantastic. There you go.
Indeed.
All right. Let's go here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to rest in this particular place, but I really want to have my buffs the way I want them. Can I rest here? I can actually, okay. Alright, step 1, mage armor. Step 2, undead. We are a necromancer after all. Step 3, 8 on basically everybody. On undead maybe, even. How about that? On Casavir. Then bless on everybody else. Then haste. Alright, and now we have something. Now we can go in. Casavir lead the way. Barnabella will probably drink 10 potions in between, but that's alright. There's a trap here, I think. No orc? Oh, that was this orc. Okay. There you go. Hit for 8. 6. Now we're doing it, you know? Why can't the quicksave be in the F5 like normal sensible key mapping? Exactly. I mean, this is a good question, but I'm gonna give you one better. In the base game, of course, it was F12. Why on earth did they not update this in the Enhanced Edition? Right? Is it too much to ask to actually have some key mapping done in a proper kind of a way? And, you know, the added value is that F12 is my screenshot button for Steam, so I'm having a lot of screenshots. And the bigger added value was that my cat, Mischief, lied down on F12 a couple of hours ago here on the stream, and she made about, you know, 400 screenshots probably, while trying to save the game. so yes, those are the things. The challenges that we're dealing with here.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Yes, please attend to it.
All done.
Thank you. Alright. A scroll of cure minor wounds. What I like about the scrolls...
Down too heavily, I feel.
What I like about the scrolls is that even if it's unidentified, you still have the picture of the scroll, of the spell on the scroll, right? So even if your character doesn't know what it is, you as a player can still guess, can still know what kind of spell we're talking about, right? It's actually pretty nice. Okay, let's go back and discover this site. There was a trap here. Is it? Yeah, we cleared that. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, a bunch of wolves? Wait a minute. Oh, if I only had Elani with us, but Elani doesn't like us, so we don't have like animal speaking potions or something like this, right? It's not a thing in this game. Yeah, okay. So I guess we will do a nature check and fail. Open up. Maybe safe. I don't want to, you know, get eaten by the wolves. Good evening. Okay, I mean, I said good evening and they attack me? What is with that? They also do like... Do they do... Okay, they give XP actually. Wait, is there no better solution to this? I kind of find finding them pointless. I mean... Is it only for Elani? Wait, are they enemies before we go in? Or were they just interactable normally? I said good evening to them, so I wanted to talk to them. But it didn't work. Yeah, okay, they're like this. I don't think that I can heal. Okay, they are. Probably need a druid here. Okay. Well, too bad. I don't really want to fight them. Like, okay, Barnabella is evil, but Barnabella is evil, but she's against pointless slaughter, you know? Plus the wolves are caged, you know, and she's really doesn't care about them, but... yeah, I don't want to fight this. I know they are worthy about the 150 XP total, but... It would actually give me a level. But yeah, let's get the level from somewhere else. For example, those orcs. Cloud kill? Will that work? Probably not.
Smite Evil, nice Casavir. Not even anything? Okay, not even one. Whoa! Casavir tanking. Oh my goodness, there's a large group here. Let's try not to hit Casavir for a change. A lot of targets. Many targets indeed. You know, I think I have to fear them. Because Casavir will not survive this onslaught. Fear me! Anybody? Nice. The fear is working still. Even though Cloud Kill is not killing everybody, the fear is working nicely. Speaking of Cloud Kill, maybe it's gonna help here. Yeah, 2 of them died. Nice. Plus, we got level up on everybody. That's very good. Magic missile or something on this. Nishka can solo this probably. She's shooting in melee range, not great. Okay, that worked. Acolyte near death. Casavir, are you clearing the dungeon on your own? No.
We have no choice.
Alright, level 10 everybody. We are at level 10. We're gonna find a nice spot here in the corner and do a level up. Okay, more killings. Is this? Yeah, it's the last one. Okay. Ah, this one is running away because he's still feared. Now he got stuck here. The fear is going down. Yeah, they're gonna kill her. That's good. Zombie warrior and Casavir. Casavir must feel very weird, you know? As a paladin, lawful good. He's surrounded by a necromancer who is doing vampiric touch, cloud kill, and all the evil stuff. Summoning a zombie warrior to fight by her side, you know, an undead. Casavir is probably not a fan of those. There's also a tiefling, so probably also not good. And wait, I need to look closely. All right. If you look super closely, I'm not sure if you're gonna see it on the quality of the stream, but Grobnar has like 2 whiter pixels around his mouth. It is, if I'm looking correctly, it's like the inside of his mouth, but for some reason those 2 pixels are looking like teeth. So I'm thinking that Grobnar is becoming a vampire, basically is what I'm saying here. Because of those 2 little pixels. I'm not sure if it's visible, but you can trust me that there is something like this. Okay, so we have this, and we have level 10, that's very good. Halfway to level 20, which is the max in the base game, right? You should be unlocking this column.
Everybody, follow me!
And we should absolutely get level 20 without much like work or thinking. Okay, let's give away the heavy things to our new tank. I will sort out the inventory later, like usual. What is the heavy thing? This goes here. A trap, okay. Some spell scrolls. Go away, actually. Target style. Oh wait, that's new. What's that? Vampire. Yeah. Reshka, you are like a sleeper agent. You know, 1 keyword is all it takes to activate you. Okay, it's a keen dagger. Oh, nice. We don't need that, but it's a nice thing. I like the shape of it. Okay, this is clap +1, so nothing too exciting. And this is quarterstaff +2. Also not exciting. Wand of fire. Oh, we have a wand of fire that is allowing us to cast fireballs. Okay, okay. Fireballs are back on the menu, boys and girls. We don't have Quara with us, but we have a wand of fire. That's good. And I find it very funny that actually wand of fire is right next to the bowl of commanding water elementals. So those 2 probably don't mix together well. True? Yes. 1 word. Okay, 5 wizard, 4 red wizard. Let's go under level in red wizard, I guess. And yeah, and this is the other specialization I want to go to. I mean, prestige class. Arcane Scholar of Candlekeep. The requirements are spellcraft, we have that. Spellcasting, we have that. Empower spell, we need to take that. Skill focus concentration, skill focus spellcraft. So skill focus feat are not super exciting, but there are requirements to get to that. But we'll be focusing on the Red Wizard, and by the time we get to the moment where we need to go Arcane Scholar of Candlekeep, we will be, I don't know, maybe even in the expansion, but we need to start working on our setup for this one. So skill focus concentration and skill focus spellcraft. I should remember that. Red Wizard. Let's go with concentration, alchemy, intimidate, lore, and spellcraft. The remaining points go into bluff. So we're quite high on intimidate and on bluff. Ika's Fireball is back on the menu, boys. Yes. Empower spell, because that's one of the requirements that we need to take. And we have some spells to choose. Ooh! Lots of spells to choose from. Arc of Lightning. Okay, do we have some necromancy other than Cloud Kill? Because Cloud Kill stopped being super useful. Hold Monster Fun. Mind Fog. Transmutation. Vitriolic Sphere. It's not necromancy, but at least it has a nice sound of it. You conjure a sizzling emerald sphere that drenches all within the area with potent acid. Yeah, it's not a fireball, but to be honest, some direct damage on 5th level could be good. I don't want to go for the obvious like Greater Fireburst or Firebrand. I want to take something else and leave the fire to Quara. Wall of Dispel Magic, no. Lesser Spell Mantle, no, not really. Dominate Person. Oh. Dismissal, what is this? Okay, it's just to get rid of this. Big Beast Imposing Hand. A giant hand appears over the target, making it difficult for him to attack. He receives a -10 penalty to all attacks rolls for the duration of the spell. Sounds fun. 6 seconds per level, so basically 1 round per level, so 10 rounds, 1 minute. On a boss that is like, orc, and is relying on attacking, probably has like a +50 to attack. Okay, +20 to attack, let's say. Going to -10, that's gonna be interesting. Unless we have better choices on those levels, but I don't think we do. Like, we're not using a lot of those. Anyway. Let's go, let's try. It sounds fun. Okay. So that's the Red Wizard. We can also empower spell. Ooh, Vampiric Touch empowered, right? It's not gonna be like super extra, but 10d6 empowered, so that's 1.5, right? Okay. I'm gonna try both of those then. Let's not worry about the meta magic for now. We could, but let's try to have some other fun things. What is useful? Animate Death, that's usually enough to have. Yeah, okay, 1 is enough. Remove Curse we can drop, we don't really need that. Ice Storm has been helping a bit. And in here, I think I would like to have more of the improved mage armor. Less web, because I'm not using it anyway. Mouse Acid Arrow, that's good. Sleep at this point, I don't think it's gonna be... Yeah. 4 plus 1d4 HD. Creatures with 5 or more HDs are unaffected, so... We're meeting creatures that are already, they cannot be put to sleep like this. Speaking of put to sleep, Mischief is actually sleeping quite nicely. Let me just give you a camera. There you go. The cat is chilling. Mischief is a creature that doesn't have a lot of hit die probably, so it's easy to put her to sleep, right? Especially if she decides that it's time for to sleep. Then it's an automatic success. 66%! Nice, Reshka. I'm gonna make sure to let her know once she wakes up, right?
Follow me.
Casavir. Level up. Paladin. What you have? Concentration. Wow, for casting? What's the point of... Okay, you have some casting, but... I don't know, okay. Heal. Okay, to use the healing kits. Parry. Okay, I assume you're using that in combat. Paladins do have some casting. Yeah, it's just... I think of their casting as buffs, you know, so... You cast it probably before going into the fight. So, therefore, what's the need for the concentration for? Like, at this point he has Aura of Glory. He should have Bull Strength. Shield Odor? What does it do? 1 hour per level. Oh, it's like a warding bond, right? Yeah, it is a warding bond. Okay. You know what? It has a long time. How about he's gonna be casting that on, well, Barnabella or someone? Shield Odor should be interesting. Is there any, like, a trick to that, or... resistance, half damage, you suffer the damage. Okay, no, it's a warding bond. Blessed weapon is how long? 60 seconds, okay. Lesser restoration could be very good on him. I mean, we don't have any other sources of that, and sometimes we need. So maybe let's prepare that. Village was doing what? 1 temporary hit point above his maximum total? Okay, it's a cantrip, okay. But for paladins, a level 1 spell. Well, that's weak. Immunity to fear, alright. Endure elements, alright. Divine favor, it's a buff for your own. Every 3 caster levels. And blessed weapon. Yeah, okay. 60 seconds. Magic weapon is 1 hour per level. Yeah, okay, let's take blessed weapon then. So that's Casavir.
Everyone, follow me.
Grobnar. Now this is interesting. What kind of spells can we choose for you? Oh, you have skills galore, right? Craft armor. Interesting. I didn't know you are good with that. So you can make Grobnar into craft everything. Lore unnecessary. Perform. Ah, okay. Perform is important for actually being a bard in this edition. So let's put it higher. Use magic device. I don't know. Irrelevant. I think. Lore irrelevant. Concentration okay. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna level up craft weapon, and one day we're gonna use Grobnar to craft some cool stuff. You know, cue to the moment 50 streams for now. And it's gonna be this. Okay, I managed to make the quick save rebind appear, but it doesn't accept F keys as an input, but at least it is workable. Okay, that's good, that's good. I mean, at this point, I feel I'm so used to the sound of, you know, screenshot taker during my quick save that I actually feel safe when I'm using F12, even if it's totally ridiculous. But good job on modifying this. I'm gonna make him into a bit of a healer, how about that? Right? Cure critical wounds, cure serious wounds, and that's it. Let's see, I mean, this can be interesting. Oh, one more spell? Okay, one more spell of the 4 level. I cast Fist. You would be, you know, very happy with Kelgar becoming a monk then. Shadow Conjuration. Oh, this is such a badass badass call spell. Dominate person. Well, I don't want a halfling. I mean, a halfling dominating someone. That's interesting. No phantasmal killer. I don't see one.
I don't see one. Angie? Yes. Nenyo! Where's our Phantasmal Killer, Nenyo? You promised us Phantasmal Killer on level 4. Shout. You emit an ear-splitting yell that deafens and damages creatures in path. Oh, sonic damage. You know what? Warcry? Okay, but Warcry is only granting the Bard +2 bonus to attack for a minute. All enemies within the area of Vector stricken fear. If it was like a party-wide buff, then cool, but for one, no. Summon creature 4. You summon a dire boar to be a faithful servant. Okay, we had a wolf here, and sorry, wolf here and dire wolf here, and now we're gonna have a boar as well. Fantastic. Okay, so Gropnar, you have become kind of a healer of this group, right? In a way, you now have access to two more healings. Nishka,
how can I help?
Level up for you as well. Click. Rogue. Disable device. Hide. One of those days we're gonna actually use the stealth mode on you. I promise. Open lock. Search, set trap. Sleight of hand. Spot. Tumble. And use. Okay. Oh, we have a feat for you. I'm guessing some sort of a mobility or dash would be recommended here. Yeah, mobility. It's a +4 against opportunity. Okay. Okay. It's a good choice. Weapon focus. No, not yet. Those are skill feats, so irrelevant. Stealthy was what? Oh, it's just a +2 to that. Okay. I think there was something if you went with the mobility dodge. There was something fun after the mobility. The mobility was never very exciting, but required for spring attack. Oh yeah, spring attack. Yeah, that was a requirement. Okay, in Polish it was atak z doskoku. Yes. Okay, and now I remember. It was a spring attack was the feat in the 3rd edition that allowed you to move in to an attack, to a target, attack it, and then move out, I think. Without provoking opportunity attack or something like this. So, very cool on the tabletop, but I think here it works differently. I don't remember how. Expert Tactician is... If you hit a creature with an attack of opportunity, you and all your allies gain +2 for 1 round. Okay, that's not great. Disarm. Disarm, okay, only for targets that have weapons, so humanoids probably, not spiders. You don't disarm spider. You actually should disleg spider, right? But that's the same as cutting its legs, so pointless. Oh, 2-weapon fighting. Okay, maybe that's the path for Nishka. Is there something like outflank? I don't think there is, right? Combat expertise. No, combat expertise is combat mode, +3 to AC but -3 to attack rolls. Dash, you move faster. Expert tactician, no. Parry. Yeah, definitely not here. But I'm thinking that I would love to try her into improved 2-weapon fighting. I think I want to make her into a 2-weapon fighter, you know? I'm thinking that a rapier and a dagger, very stylish, right? Let's go with this one. I don't think we should be using it right now, because, well, if I do anything on the offhand, like this dagger, we have +12, 7. And now we have... Wait, oops. Wait. The other way around. Okay. 12, 7, 11, 6. Okay, so that's not bad. It's just dropping 1. With this. Okay, maybe we should start doing that already. Right? 11, 6, and this is 12, 7 without. No, sorry, 13, 8. Okay, that's... Acceptable. Plus 11. Yeah, it's like it's okay. It's okay, I think. She can do some cool stuff. All right. I think we prepared everything. There will be more feats for 2-weapon fighting. Yes, improved 2-weapon fighting. For once, it's the next one in line. So in 3 levels, she'll be able to take that. Okay. Okay. 4 hours 30. Where do we stand? What's the time? Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe it's a good stopping point. I'm just thinking. We just got the level. You know, we rested. I probably need some time to manage those stuffs. On the other hand, we cleared... Okay, no, let's clear the entire, you know... Let's not leave the area uncleared. Let's clear the entire area, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream. Shouldn't take us too long, right? We are very good at this game. We're very good at this game. We're gonna be fast, we're gonna be efficient, and hopefully it's gonna be nice.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Okay, when I say we're fast, I don't mean to be weighted down too heavily, Barnabella. But I get your point. The wolves we're gonna leave. Wolves are friends. Orcs are happening from behind. Was it a trap triggered? Maybe? Still, the spawn... Oh my goodness, what a big spawn on the back. Vitriolic sphere. It's a small one. But... You know what? Cloud kill first. Maybe someone's gonna die to that. Grobnar's already there. Some people died. Actually a lot. Dire boar, look at this chunk. Look at this absolute unit of a boar. Fantastic. Very big. Very chunk, very boar. Okay, once again this. Grobnar died there? Not sure why. If he failed the concentration, if he failed the check against it? No, impossible. Alright, Casavir. You know what? Go haste everybody. And also do this, bless. Could have casted it at the beginning, but I wasn't expecting a, you know, surprise like this. That was like, I don't know, 8 or 10 even? A bunch of them.
Oh yes.
Healer. Go heal yourself first. Wait, what is happening? You're at 10? Constitution decreased? Did you get some... What did you get? What is your condition right now? Your okay, constitution is 0.
Yes.
Let's try Blessed Restoration. Okay, and now that helps.
Me?
Me? Yes. Okay, that's good. Alright.
Yes.
Can you heal Nishka, please, as well? Yenpeyegoro. Alright, one healing here as well. So this time Cloud Kill was very good against that group. Nishka. Okay, she won't ever find a way because she got stuck on the rocks.
How can I help?
By doing your job, how about that? Alright.
Yes?
We go forward. It's not a big dungeon, you know, it's not a big place, so... We should go through it relatively fast. Unless there will be, you know, spawns behind us that we have to manage somehow. How many orcs here? 3? Cloud kill? I mean, it's a perfect setup for a cloud kill here. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2. They're coming from the front there. Yeah, they're coming from the front. Ice Storm here-ish. Should hit a couple of them. 2. These guys did not move. They're throwing, okay. It's really sphere. Let me test this spell. Nice! 20, 30, 36. Nice damage. Alright. What else do we have? I think they died. Oh yeah, because Vitriolic Sphere hits a couple of times. Yes! Nice! So Vitriolic Sphere great against Rangers, right? Because they will be too silly to move away. Ishka, are you fighting this one? Are you done? Come on. I like that I said, are you done? You know, and click on him. Both Nishka and Barnabella did a critical hit on the target. That was nice. Aether is saying, what kind of mess is this? I can make quicksave rebind available, but can't bind it to F keys, and F12 is still functioning as quicksave along with the new keybind. What? What kind of sorcery is this? What kind of sorcery is this? You know, the game is... I think the game is fighting back, you know? I think Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, or Neverwinter Nights 2 in general, is programmed to fight against the player in that regard. Changes? Illegal. I'm directly changing it into files. You know, like sometimes you need to, for example, when you have a browser, right? And you're watching something, and in order to refresh it properly, you need to delete the cookies or something like this. Maybe it's the equivalent of that in that case. Maybe it's it's still holding some sort of information, and it's not letting go, because it knows that if you delete this one, the F12 will be useless for the rest of the run. F12 is fighting back. Sarah, thank you very much. I still have a little bit of my green tea. It seems. A bit of a flex. Alright. That's good. That's good. We are finishing this level, this dungeon, and we're gonna be wrapping up the stream. But in the meantime, next stream will be on Monday. On Friday. Did they just spawn something behind me? Where did they come from? Like how? Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Like I try to walk and they just spawn behind me. I have to run, and there's more of them. Fantastic. Big behind? No. Fear? Okay, fear is the strongest tool we have here. Oh, to manage them a little bit. I think I hit one. Next stream is on Friday. It's gonna be Mass Effect, so Mass Effect 3 in particular. So a little bit different thing from what we are doing today and for the last couple of streams. But I think that after the misadventures, the renegade misadventures that we had in Mass Effect, I think I'm ready finally to go back into the game and be an asshole in the galaxy rather than be an asshole in this fantasy world. So yes, Mass Effect on Friday. We're gonna go meet the Quarians, right? If you know the Quarians from Mass Effect, they're pretty cute. They're pretty fun. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna meet the Geth as well, I think, if I remember the quest line correctly. And we, of course, gonna try to do. We're gonna try to do a lot of renegade choices, and maybe, just maybe, we'll try not to murder anybody of our party members, right? We did that once, and I still have like a flashback to this moment. Very sad, very painful. But we did it. I basically just learned how to use 7-zip and virtual keycodes for nothing. No. You learned it, and maybe one day you're gonna use that knowledge, you know? Don't think it's a useless knowledge. Maybe it was not necessary for now, but who knows what's gonna happen tomorrow. Can I cast through the door? No, I cannot. Okay, just checking. How many orcs? One. Can they open doors? Okay, I love the situation here, because what happened here was I went in, I aggroed, I walked back, I closed the door, right? But then Nishka approached the door, the orc approached the door, and actually Nishka did a sneak attack on the orc that opened the door. Which, if you think about it, as a situation in a TTRPG narratively, it's super cute, because the orc is just opening the door and then Nishka like stab, you know? Did you wake up as a slayer then? No. I'm not slaying anything. No, too much. But who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Vampiric touch. I woke up as a vampire. Oh my goodness, that was such a damage. I think Nishka just basically doubled her damage output, you know, with the second weapon that she has. She's gonna be hitting quite nicely.
I think we give me a moment, and this will all be. I'll take it.
Don't you love when you try to do some shopping, for example, or you want to go somewhere and there's a dire boar in the door that you cannot go? You need to push a dire boar out of the way. Move! Boar! Get out of the way!
Give me a moment.
Oh, so many targets. Move! Boar!
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Come on, cast it. Why are you not casting it? Cast it. Not on the boar, on yourself. Barnabella, come on. Wait, he's... Oh, she is stunned? Okay. Okay. There's some boar there? Yes. A dire boar.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, now. Can I now move, please? How did they stun me? I almost killed the boar. Low HP. Go hide somewhere. Probably there's a trap here, right? It's gonna kill me. Who healed me? Grobnar. Cure serious wounds. Okay, isn't cure serious wounds touch spell? It is a touch spell. How could he heal me from here when I was there? I'm not complaining, but I don't understand. Like, how did he do that? How did they appear behind me? Like 4 of them. My goodness. Cloud kill. Okay, I think it killed something. I died due to damage? Yeah, damage and low HP. Cloud kill is still here. Casavir, go away. Oh, so many targets. Wait. Close the door. What is happening here? Where did those guys come from? What? I so don't understand the spawns in this game. Like, you think that you cleared an area and then they keep appearing everywhere. Okay. Okay. We don't want to break this. Oh, the door are dead. Okay, the door are dead. What is this? It's a shield loader. Okay, too late. Near death. Okay, you're gonna have cleave, right? You're gonna kill them all. Come on, attack. Cleave. Oh, one? What was that? Not this one, this one. This one is near death. There you go, cleave. Okay, now we're dead. Okay. Grobnar, away. 8 HP. He's tumbling. Is it the consistent tumbling? Is it this guy's... This guy shouldn't be in range. Come on. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a trick with the quick save. We're gonna reset Barnabella now. Okay. No, quick save, float. A bit of a cheese, but I really want to clear this level today. Plus, they are spawning behind me, right? So, shit, this is not a great spawn, right? Ah, it's not a great spawn. I may have even created the worst situation. Plus, I cannot go through those as Grobnar. Oh, no. Betrayer. Okay, what do I have even? I have sound bursts. Those are uninjured. I don't have healings. Okay, I have a pet. Grobnar, can you live? Okay, Nishka, can you move?
That's it.
Oh no. Okay, wait. I can salvage this. It's okay. Everything is under control. I would just still love to have a moment before they engage. Like, come on, quick spacebar and... Good. Okay, Barnabella is starting as a downed character. The orcs are here.
Oh, yes.
I can run away as Grobnar in this setup.
These enemies will not stand against us for long.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, 20 physical. Okay, that was a lot. I forgot where Barnabella actually died, so that was not smart, but we can do it. Not sure how yet, but it's solvable. I love a challenge, right? We can go there. We can try another way.
That's it for me.
Oh crap! They're dying in like a
Sorry.
second. And if the guys in the range are hitting me, I have a moment as Grobnar to heal myself. Open.
Oh.
Okay, he took his sweet time to open the door. Load the game. When in doubt, check your journal. Okay, the journal is not really helping here. Okay, let's try to heal somehow. Let's
Dirt wallowing
let's try to
ogre
survive.
leather.
We should have a healing kit on somewhere, right? Someone. And also healing potions. Moderate wounds. How about we start with you? Maybe you can heal yourself. We also have the healing kit. How about you try to heal yourself? And Nishka... Well, pray, I suppose? You can also try to heal. No.
I've failed you.
Okay. I mean, it's still better than before. 3 orcs. Soundburst? It won't do anything. Nishka, run. Did he cast? Oh, Grobnar actually casted that before dying. Okay, Nishka, run away. Oh shit, there are more orcs here, of course.
Sorry.
Okay. I can solve this. We just need a bit of a luck so that Casavir can heal. Okay. Come on, Casavir. Heal
Dirt
yourself.
wallowing ogre leather.
And Nishka
Hells.
heal.
Was that all right?
Dirt wallowing ogre leather.
And you, Grobnar, actually use the healer's kit on Casavir. How about that? Can they survive this? Damn it! Casavir is dying at the first one. Yeah, the orcs have like plus 10 to hit, plus 12 to hit. And the AC we have is like... I don't know, 15? Dex 0? Oh, maybe because he's dead.
I've failed you.
Okay. If I cast it on here, it's gonna kill my party. Right? Okay, you're gonna actually...
That's it for me again.
No, change of plan. We need to go back to running, actually. And Nishka is the only one who can run.
That's it.
Yeah, okay. No, don't save. Quick save load. It'll be faster, of course, to to load the previous save. But I don't know where I was. When was my last hard save?
Hells.
Was
Was
Can
that
she
all
move
right?
here? Without bloody blocking? Okay. Okay, Nishka is making a great escape. Hide here for a moment, out of the view. Grab this from Barnabella. And you know what? Grab the water elemental from Barnabella as well.
Well, look who showed up.
Now cure. Okay, good. And you can use magical devices. Summon the distraction. Perfect. Distraction summoned. Now heal yourself. The orcs are attacking this guy. Good. We should have a healer's kit as well.
Spirit fight. Come on.
The water elemental is there. Alright. We're doing something. Next step. Orc near death. Okay. Change to a bow. Is that the bolt? No, you have to have Arrow of the Vampire. What do they do, to be honest? Oh, regeneration +2. Interesting. This is a better quick save than before. But if I... No. Can I do a hard save like this? In the fight? Oh, I can, huh. Interesting. Alright. She survived. There's a one orc that's near death. I want to snipe him. Near death! Come on, you should die. Okay, good. Grobnar dying. Water elemental near death. I don't see a target from here. Orc barely injured. Okay. Summon underwater elemental. How about that? They're great tanks. Alright. Now together with the water elemental you should kill this one. Are you hitting it or are you missing? Nishka attacks or hit, okay. For 2. Okay. Near death. Come on, you can do it. Nice! Water elemental is dead. How about we use a trap? Ooh, what? Oh, she has a wand of lightning. This may be a solution to all our problems, right? Oh, it has 0 charges. Okay, so much for lightning. Holy water. Can I set up a trap here, by the way? I never did that in the game. Average frost trap. Oh, it's green. Nice. Okay, the orc is coming. Will it kill him? Let's take a look. This orc is injured. Came back. Because those guys rest.
Betrayer.
Okay. There's only 3 of them. Yes, it's the abbreviation of the classes that I'm using on the main character. Wiz stands for wizards, and Erwat stands for Red Wizard of Thay. It's the subclass here, you know, Red Wizard. So yeah, this is the build. Actually, right now we are 5x5, but I just wanted to let people know what kind of stuff we're playing with, right?
Everyone ready? Then let's attack.
Okay.
Yes.
How many orcs? Near death. Yes, follow into trap. Come on, follow into trap. Okay, it followed into trap and almost killed me. How did you hit me through the wall? What an asshole. Oh no, what are those? Crap. Okay, what happens now? If I quick save here and quick reload, we're gonna rest at Barnabella, and there are no orcs there, I think. I think that's gonna work. Because they all were just pulled by Nishka. Or killed by people. Maybe there's gonna be one. Yes, everybody leaves, that's good. No enemies inside. Can we rest? Oh, we can't. Woo! We survived this. Oh my goodness. That was mostly due to my own stupidity. But we managed to salvage this. Alright. That said, I think I've had enough. You know, I thought that we're gonna clear that level and go home, but it took us a little bit of long time to solve this. Fortunately, we did. So let's just save the game, and we'll be wrapping things up. Empty slot. All right. Anybody still here? Are you guys alive? Let's take some music at the very end. Alright. It's been 20 years and Old Owlwell is still as slog as ever. A lot of targets, you know, a lot of those orcs. Massive. Long corridors, lots of enemies. Surprises. To be honest, I'm surprised with how many ambushes those orcs are giving, you know. I'm not sure if it's intended. In some cases, I think it's intended because I step on an alarm trap and it's spawning a bunch of orcs in the corridor behind me, for example, so that works. But sometimes I feel like I'm going into a room, I check the room, it's empty, then on my way out, the orcs are spawning in there. So I'm not sure if the spawns are not working correctly or if something else is happening. It's pretty weird, right? If I think about this. So yes, I guess this is it. Next stream will be on. Next stream will be, like I said, on Friday. It's gonna be Mass Effect, and hopefully we're gonna have some nice time in there as well. And yeah, yeah. Good night, Reshka. Good night, Reshka. So pretty much it. Is there anybody we can raid right now? Let's see. I was going to raid Harmonia. She was playing Warcraft 3, but she's no longer up. All right. My friend is playing Animal Shelter 2, but she's playing in Polish, so I guess I'm gonna go there on my own, without forcing you to go to the Polish stream. So yeah, I guess that's it. Let's not raid right now. I wish you a fantastic evening, fantastic day ahead. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Amongst which were Seraph Almaril, a bot that was banned, Cryjax, Katana, Erixharu, Kalapati, Luna, Burb, Reshka, Lizzie, and Aether Kane. Thank you very much for joining. And of course, Dusk on Discord as always. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you had fun, you know. I hope we discovered some more bugs in Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, because that's what we're doing here. And I hope you enjoyed me bumbling and casting some spells and, you know, talking about the characters and meeting them. You know, we met Grobnar, we met Casavir. It was a good plan, you know. The plan was to find more party members for today, and we indeed did so. So we can only go forward and find some more people to, you know, throw at the enemies when we try to cast Cloud Killer or something. All right, this is everybody. Thank you very much. I wish you a fantastic time. Once again, thank you very much for being here. And yes, one last mischief for you. How about that? Mischief was sleeping for the last couple of minutes. Now she's gonna wake up and she's gonna be super helpful, right? So yes, this is it. Okay, have a nice time, everybody, and I will see you on Friday. Bye bye.